Hello, everyone. Welcome. I see there's two people on. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Cloudy. I see you in the chat. Can anybody hear me? Are we live? Let's take this out of the way. We're done with the nap. We're just about to get on to the art fight itself. Ready, Freddy, and ready to go. Toaster strudels. Bubblegum. Is there anything else I need to do before we start? Order. Maybe. Yeah, I think we're done. Let's start by opening the floodgates. I'm very excited for today. Yeah, we hear you. Perfect. Now, let's take this thing out of the way. Where is it? Source. Yeah. Thank you, OBS. Oh, where am I? Have I vanished? But I should have been right here. Am I over there? Am I gone? Or maybe I never existed. No, I am being detected. Where on God's green earth am I? 𝐏𝐵𝐆𝐇𝐓. Do not forsake me. Where on the OBS am I? Well, this is embarrassing. I thought I was ready. No. Hey, hold on. I got this. Maybe. Do I? Well, this is embarrassing. Let's try this again. OBS, game capture. Okay. Specific window. 𝐏𝐵𝐆𝐇𝐓. Where are you? There we go. Please. This is very embarrassing. How am I to do this without my little buddy? Very much technical issues. Yes, I can't believe we're having those. Wait, I think I know what I can do. If I go to 𝐏𝐵𝐆𝐇𝐓 and I click, is it full screen? Transform, fit to screen. Why? Where am I? It's right there. Why isn't it? Don't tell me I'm gonna make a whole stream without showing my little buddy. Well, this is embarrassing. So much sadage over here. Man. What am I to you? What shall I do? I'm being savage. The chat is a bit slow. Yes, it is. The chat is super slow. But worry not. Because I get everything you send here. Oh man, I'm sorry. You won't be able to see my face. Well, the quote unquote little chibi gooby giving the little gremlin face. Man, I should have tested this way before. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, I guess we can begin, right? Everything's gonna be fine. It's fine. I don't need to restart OBS. Anywho. So, embarrassing moments aside, I decided that we can start with a different sketch this time. Last time, we went with a different group. Actually, this is a new canvas. I made it way bigger. Let's see if the sketch is here. Yeah, this is the sketch. The character that I'm drawing right now, let me turn her off, because she's supposed to be over here in the background. You're drawing the gremlin? Woo! I'm getting attacked again! A lot of people have drawn my little guy. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm getting so glad that I'm being attacked and stuff. Woo! So much excitement. A friend of mine actually made my little rubber ducky with her Kraken friend, and it's like this huge rubber ducky that are like, yeah, it doesn't have a cannon size. Do whatever you want, and it looks so good. Oh, it's great. So this time I'm drawing 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐿. She's actually on Instagram. She's very active, very good author, amazing, and also she's been very active on artist support. And I noticed that nobody has attacked this character, so I want to add her as if she was singing along with a different character and along with the other characters in like a ball. There's like one of the characters fighting a mimic, which is another character I'm going to draw, 2 others. And there's people in the ball, there's one, the servant. And I wanted to start with this new sketch. Last time we actually went, where is it? No, not here. There's room over here. The other art file, yes. We went with the last one, where we drew the pony, the deer, and the monster character, all in the swamp fighting for their lives. It was mostly a preliminary sketch that we were finishing up. This is the one that I was doing right now, but the other one, let's turn group 11 off. It was... no, I think it was group 3. Yeah, here it is. We were drawing this last time. Let's turn the old sketch and the horizon line guide. So last time we drew this character up all over. The deer, the aspects, the body. We looked up some references. The pony character is just tearing it apart and wrapping it up and finishing it off. At least this part of the head, because it has 2 other heads and it shapeshifts and it's bursting through a tree clearing, letting the light in, making this scene super dramatic. The angle is tilted, so we get more sense of action. Yeah, we did this last time. Hopefully, since there's less action on this new group, we will be able to make something a little bit more passive, more human anatomy. They all have the similar pose, so we can... except for these guys. This is one that's going to be fun to draw. I like to make them semi-dynamic for the most part, so long as it works for the synergy in the piece. And now we're drawing this character in the back here. I made the canvas a lot bigger so the resolution could be good. Let's hide the sketch and focus on the single character right now, which is her. So far, I like how it looks. I wanted to do her justice, because she's pretty cool, so I don't want to I don't want to be like a, oh, it's disappointing. I'm being a little bit overwhelming with the flowers here. Oh, sorry, let me see the chat. I haven't seen the chat in a little bit. Oh yeah, I love to do mass attacks. Last year I actually focused a lot on mass attacks. Imagine being able to see this goated stream from the goated magnificent. That's the sad part though. I don't have my goated avatar around to be goated. No! I'm not with the sauce today. I like how that one pony is just running. Actually, the pony it has like a tentacle arm. So the pony's grabbing a piece and tearing it apart. Because there's been a lot of talk in their bio about having teeth and being sharp and being aggressive. So I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna make this pony tear it apart with her Kraken teeth. It's gonna be great. It's one of those moments where you go like, oh, it's a kiddie show. No, not anymore. We're fighting for our lives. I like the deer's anatomy. The deer's anatomy was really fun to do. Hard for me to do. Yeah, it was hard for me to do too. Last stream, you're going to check it out. I had to do some anatomy tactics, some measurements, some references. It was great. It actually felt great to get the anatomy right. Oh man, it looked really pretty. Thank you. I like it. Ooh, even if you don't got the sauce, you're goated. One of the besties. Ah, thank you. I try to be, you know, try to be as good as I can, as good as it gets. Now in this case, we can continue here. I haven't seen her character full body, but she normally just has like leggings, comfortable leggings, dark ones. But in this case, since she's singing, I wanted to give her a little bit more of a refined thing with a really pretty flowery dress. Let me get the sketch from underneath. There we go. So you see, I wanted to do something like this, still modern, like with some booties maybe, but also nothing too revealing. Maybe a little bit modest, a little bit, but also tropical and loose, because she's pretty, you know, she's pretty modern. She's pretty awesome like that. So perhaps a little bit of a design. I'm not good at designing clothes, so this is me trying way too hard to get the clothes right. Actually, she always has like a strap here on the shoulder, so maybe, yeah, maybe I can. Hang on. Where's the brush? Brush. The brush, please. I cannot work without my tools of war. You grab it. There we go. Oh, wrong layer.
Senor, that is the wrong layer. You're stupid or something.
Ah, goodness gracious alive. There's nowhere around that I can be safe from my sins. My artistic sins. Alright, and over here, I can make the loose strap. Nothing too fancy, just a strap.
Return the strap or suffer mein curse.
Let's see. I got food, num num, time for my food break. Yeah, food break early. The dress looks good so far, thank you. Be right back, gonna take a shower before my class. Yeah, please. Yeah, please do. Bro, I cannot draw clothes from my OC's clothes. Pinterest or... Yes! Exactly. You know what else I do for clothes? Whenever I went shopping with my aunt, she always dragged me around when I was young, you know. She took care of me and stuff when my mom worked. So I was like, look, while I'm here, I have my sketchbook and we're going down the aisle of clothes. So I started to say, ooh, this dress looks cute. And I started to make like these really loose sketches, like, oh yeah, I like this clothes, I'll do this. Like it doesn't look good, but at least I got like the general cool idea around it. And it actually helped a little. Like I never turned them into dresses, but it kind of let my hand loose, kind of get the idea around what at least 2% of what goes into designer clothes and stuff. So like I don't know, what's a shop? 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐿? No, 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐿. Look at me. Like Sears, or what else? Kmart. Capri? Nah, I don't think you guys have Capri. I hope you enjoyed the food, Cloudy. Yeah. See ya, Nyar. MR. Also, thank you. That's cool. Yeah, it's very cool. Oh, speaking about food, check this out. You hear that? That's a carrot. That's a whole carrot. I have like bananas on the side. I have carrots. I ate all the oranges already. Love the munch. Mostly for the nerves. I don't know about you guys, but I asked my mom if I could have more peanuts. They really help. Really helps with the nerves. It's not that I'm a terribly nervous person, but it's one of those moments that you don't ever notice, but you're working, right? You're chilling, and suddenly you wake up from your mental trance and you are suddenly munching on things, and you're like, oh wait, hang on. If I'm going to munch, might as well be healthy, right? So I asked mom, hey, I get the munchies at night, and normally you shouldn't eat too much when it's late at the afternoon, but after the afternoon, blah. Well, like after 6 o'clock or something, the metabolism slows down. It's a mess. So it's always recommended that maybe you can have something healthy so your teeth can be entertained. It's not that I'm hungry though. It's just that it's, I guess, anxiety. But I'm not anxious about anything. I'm chill. It's just that I guess the body is like that. As I said before, I haven't diagnosed myself with anything, but maybe I got something. Like, nothing too serious though. I'm very, very well functioning. Except that I maybe munch, crunch, tomato lunge. Where I go to the stores to buy dresses for my I dress, and I'm just taking pictures of random mannequins and drawing. Yes, yes. Carrots on top. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. And that's really the trick. That's really the trick. I mean, you could go to Pinterest for 10 hours, or you can go and hang out outside with people and be like, oh, this dress looks cute. And also, if you have a subject, like a friend, you can use them as a subject. Can be like, hey, not only the mannequin, but now I can pose them. Perfect. Hey, buddy, you want to go to the mall? You're going to use me as your experiment, are you? No! The nerve of your accusations! Please! Is that what you think of me? You're more than that, buddy. Come on. You're not only my experiment and guinea pig, you're my buddy. But no, yeah, I need you for posing. Come on. I gotta shoot in 10 minutes. I need ideas. Come on. The second they ask you for paying, though, you're like, okay, let's make some businesses. Let's make some magic happen. I've never done flower arrangements though, so this is a little bit new. Last year, what I did for the 𝐼𝐈 banner was that I drew a single flower, or actually not a single flower, but like a set of flowers in specific positions around the circle. Like, I made a circle, and then I made kind of like this, like a reticule, but then I turned it into a sphere. Like a very simple grid, sphere grid. And then I drew a flower in the middle, like this. Then another one using a references from the side, like that. Actually, I didn't even do. I only did half of it, like this. I drew the same thing from the side, but from above, and the same thing from the bottom, like this. And then from the profile side, like that. Profile from the top. Actually, it will be the same thing, right? So I only did it on one end, but you got like, you know, you got multiple perspectives of a similar type of flower. And then I copy paste all these together to make a bouquet, and it works so good as a hack. And then whatever space you have in the middle, you can fill it up with your own flower, but that way you don't have to do every single flower, you know, and you got multiple angles. And you can keep that model for future projects. It's sick. It's pretty cool. Bro, my friend has this amazing fashion sense, and I just sent her my OCs with plain clothes, and she just sends me a Pinterest board. She's so cool. Awesome. Yes. If you have friends that can just blow through, there you go. It's like, oh my god, I don't need to think so much about this. Teamwork makes the dream work. Immediately. Actually, let me see if I have it over here. Let's see if I still possess it. I have this folder, Clip Studio Training. Very funny that I have it as training when I've been at this for like 5-6 years. I still feel like a novice. Ah, here it is. Here it is. I only do like 25% of the sphere. See, here it is. Check it out. See? And where's the banner? Let me look at the banner. Clip Studio. Where's the banner? 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 Where's the art?
Where is the pictures?
I mean, if I don't have it here... No, wait. Yeah, I think it was on Affinity Designer that I made the rest of it. Because I made it into an image. And then I turned it into a banner. Altered in Affinity. I think. I mean, if I didn't do it, I'd look like a fool. Like a silly little boy. That knows not of the dangers of this world. Leaving an audience to weep and cry. Please. Why have you lied to us? Oh, well, here's one. Here's an example. Yeah, here's an example. One of them. For the banner. Look at this. Ain't this cool? All because of these flowers. I didn't really have to make all the flowers. I just had to make a few. And whatever was left in between, I just made a flower specific for that area. Or maybe I made an alteration to the corner so they didn't actually look 100% the same. But it's not bad, right? Not a pretty bad hack. I never had thought I'd hear "silly little boy" in such a deep voice. That flower looks so cool. What? I know, right? It's so good. Like, when I figure out how to make flowers, which I don't, they just happen. I'm like, okay, this flower looks amazing. I don't want to do that again. So I just, you know, and also, I don't just use it on one. Check this out. Check where I also used it. Let's see if it loads. There it is. This is last year's art fight, and I used it on this mini bouquet. I gotta try that. Bro, looks like you drew them individually, so... I know, right? I could have done them individually. I could have. But if I don't either... I have two options. I can either make them into a brush, which I learned how to do. I'll show people later. And I could also just do this. I can make 4 flowers, and from 4 flowers, I do this. And look at this bouquet. Let's zoom in, because this picture is big. Not bad, huh? Not a bad Saturday. Oh, and of course, if you see, there's like special effects on top to make it seem that I actually drew them one-on-one or something. I do pay attention to the layering. Is that an advertisement on my background music? Shut up. There we go. So yeah, this bouquet looks pretty good. I mean, at least for me, it does. It was so much fun to make this piece. I just needed something to put on front, and these were just there. Like, why not do it? Pretty freaking cool. The heart bouquet, yes. And now we're doing, maybe we could do that again if flowers are involved. But that also includes any other repeating element, not just flowers. Just use your imagination. It really sped up my art fight a lot. And I was out of time last year. I almost did not make it. But I got to do every single piece that I set out to do, and that made me very happy. I wasn't, like, I was so close to missing out on the last one. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Like, part of doing all of this is also the fun of problem solving. And also some of the ideas I find on, like, YouTube tutorials and whatever. I haven't seen many Clip Studio tutorials. I mean, it shows. I only recently learned how to make a brush. And it's so easy, too. The ad! Run!
Run for your life, it's YouTube!
Speaking about ads, y'all hear about Instagram? On Threads, they have like this idea that they want to make like a super mega powerful license to do whatever they want with your whatever it is that you post. And it's like, sure, I understand that you are allowed to host the website and host the pictures. So they should have rights to distribute the art and whatever, or whatever it is that you post. But some of it says modify and modify, use, I don't know. It's a really strange language. It reminds me of almost exactly what Adobe wrote for their terms of service. The one they got clapped back for. That one. Very strange. Very iffy. I did not like that. I'm thinking about not leaving Instagram, but I'm thinking about being more obtuse with how I post things. Like maybe I post a reel that doesn't show the image like straight up like this. It can be like a reel that moves the picture around a lot and warps it, and it's like, whoa, look at the art. Wow. More obtuse. And for the official portfolio, I can maybe go to 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭 or Artful, somewhere that doesn't have AI. There's a rumor they say that they're going to take the art and give it to Meta AI, which is like what? Yeah, like I think it wasn't a rumor. I think it was like a thing that at a certain point they were going to scrape the entirety of Instagram. And that included not only art, because look, they can take my art, right? It's like, fine, whatever. You took my art, and there's no way for me to take it back, and I would not like to start from scratch, so fine, take my art. But let's think about people that post pictures like of their faces, of their family. Do you really want your 3-year-old to be in someone else's Meta AI, whatever it is that they use it for? Or at least there's a lot of information that we don't know, and it's mostly fear that I feel. Well, not fear, just I'm worried about what they use it for, or what's the reach, what's the extent. Normally anxiety comes from unknowns, so I'm not being too freaked out about it because I just don't know, right? I might as well freak out all the time or not freak out at all. And I don't have family like that on Instagram, so I'm fine. It's just that, just be careful. Be careful what you do on the internet more than usual. Because we know this, right? It's like the first rule we get on the internet. Don't click on the ad. Stay away from suspicious links. But now the suspicious links are coming to you, so... Again, I'm not saying this to freak people out. It's just that... Just be more careful than usual. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Because the thing is that if we freak out, we won't be able to think clearly, and then, like in the sense, I don't want to be like the old man that says that TV's the devil's box. I like technology. I like progress. I like when technology is being used properly. When a knife is used for cooking, I love it. I love knives. But, when they're being used for something else, like cutting someone's rope and making them fall into their doom because it's just a prank, bro, I'm a little worried. Again, it's just the general attitude of people. It's a real thing, Meta AI? Well, Meta AI, yes, it will become a thing. I don't know how official it is or how big it is or where does the influence go. But Meta AI has been advertised for a while, yeah. That's why I'm trying to be very careful with what I post now. To be honest, if they took my art, at least pay me, right? If they made it like a commission, like a partnership, but no. Yeah, that's the weird part. They want to just scrape everything and use it without people's consent. At least what I don't know, and this is a disclaimer, like I don't know if people would use it to make a profit, which is what worries me. Because again, if they're hosting a website, if they're using AI for something non-lucrative, that's fine. I like to play with AI non-lucratively. Like I go to Bing AI and I ask it like, make me a picture of Cloud eating pizza, and it makes like this grotesque thing. But it's funny, you know, it's a game, it's funny. But yeah, if they start like selling art that looks strangely like mine, because that's another claim that people that like AI do, is like, oh, AI does its own thing, it makes unique artwork. And yeah, it's true, it mashes things together, but there's times where it can make something completely new that doesn't exist on its training data. The problem is that people don't do that most of the time. A lot of the times the proof looks way too much like the original pieces they took, and they leave it at that, right? Because they're not artists, so they can't really make new ideas, so they conform to whatever it spits out, and it turns out that whatever it spits out looks really similar to its training data. Shocker. There's the problem for me. Let's see. Yeah, taking real people pictures are weird. And they can use it for whatever they want. Actually, there was someone that quote-unquote started to follow me on Instagram, and it looks like an AI user with a, like, using, I don't know, they make pictures of themselves but in AI. I don't understand the culture around it, if there is one. But look, I'm not angry at AI so long as it stays in its lane. Like, if people identify the thing as AI, then I'd be like, okay, you know, you're being honest, you're identifying it, and if someone buys it, that's their problem, right? Just please be nice, just play nice with each other. But they came so aggressively, so violently against people, which that's where my problems lie. Because again, I don't care about the AI, I just care about the people using it and what they do. Most of the time they were just really rude, and a lot of artists like just quit, and it's very disheartening. And the thing is that the AI bros, like, they encourage that. It's like, no man, come on, we're supposed to be a community. If you are artists for real, then, you know, let's play nice, let's have fun. I never, also, I don't really insult people that use AI at all. You know, like, so long as they're nice, I don't really care. And so long as they don't steal, you know, training data from non-consenting sources, you know. But if you use it on your own art and your own training data, and, you know, it's like, whatever, I want to see where this goes ethically, with, you know, that big asterisk, ethical use. Don't steal from people, make sure to credit if you do use other people's images. You know. Anyway, I'm yapping too much. Like, I never post my face online, but my school has it on their page when it was in elementary, and I think it would be weird. I told them scroll down to 2014 and delete my picture. I know, right? To be honest, AI is getting scarier. But you're right. Yeah, to be honest, AI copying IRL voices is kind of scary, and AI like making IRL videos people is scarier. It is. It's very, very scary. Bro, someone insulted my art style anatomy, and I saw their page. It's literally using. I know, right? you see, at that point, it becomes a little game for me. It becomes a little piece of sport. It's like, okay. Yeah, I don't feel bad if someone insults me and then I go into their page and it's just AI. It's like, okay. So, you know, people set up their own difficulty class, right? And if they chose to make jokes, because this is a joke, right? It has to be a joke. No way that a person like that is serious. Hey, buddy. So, you want to talk about fundamentals? You want to talk about light and shadow, or, you know, shading? Because that's the thing. Again, I never claim to be the best at anything. Right now, I have a platform where I can stream and I can make all these things. It doesn't mean that I'm better or I'm good. I just maybe have more. I'm more daring and I make these streams, but I'm nervous behind the scenes. I'm like, oh boy. I mean, of course, once I start running, it's a lot easier, but you know. But these people think that we're gatekeeping, that we are elitist. It's like, dude, we just sit back and... In fact, a lot of artists would say, yeah, I would use AI. But the problem is, it's not ethical. Otherwise, I would be playing around with what AI could do for me. Like the repetitive scenes. Like, let's say I'm making a comic. And I want to focus a lot on special effects, the sparkles, the water. There's a character and they're water bending and it looks amazing. And I'm very happy with how the character looks and the scene is amazing. But then guess what else I gotta draw? I gotta draw the house on the corner. I gotta draw a chair on the corner. I gotta draw a turtle, a leaf, a thing. It's like, if only I could train it with my art to make the little corner details for me, so I don't have to do all the props and the corner and the stuff, and I can focus more on what I like to draw, which is the cool characters and the lighting and the or in animators' cases, they can focus more on the main keyframes, and the in-betweens can be colored in. Well, not the keyframes, sorry. I mean, they're doing that, but what I mean is like the coloring. If it can be a little bit more automatic, the base colors, and then they can just keep making the shading and the special effects without having to spend so much time on it, that would be an amazing advancement. We can get a lot of cool movies without sacrificing the talent behind it and not firing the artists. Why are people firing the talent for AI prompters? That's ridiculous. Did y'all hear about the one where someone said like, oh, I was forced to work with a bunch of AI prompter hires, and none of them could draw a single line, none of them could take feedback properly, none of them did what I wanted. They only did like 5% of the work right, and it was still awful. They were on like the conceptual stage and they could not move on from it, and it's like, yeah. This is why artists can never be replaced. The only ones that will use AI in the future will be artists that don't really mind to use AI, but also never skip their fundamentals, because art is more than just making a pretty picture. It's a collaborative effort, and also it requires talent and fundamentals, learning and training and practice, and the love for art. And someone that doesn't love to do the art will never will never make it. They will last a little bit, and that's it. Yeah, they're firing artists. Yeah, they are firing artists, and they are putting in AI prompters that just focus 100% on prompting AI, and that's it. It's horrible. Sorry, let me see. The AI could even be used to show someone how to break down a drawing and actual learning to wishful thinking. Yeah, AI could be a great tool for teaching, but guess what? They're using it for cheap practice and replacing artists, which is it's so frustrating. The potential, man, the potential. Anyways, it could, but people don't use it for that, sadly. Nope, they don't, because they're funneling the dollar. My mom showed me AI art once and told me I should draw like that. No, listen, that's the fun bit. When someone says it looks like AI, you should tell them, no, it's the opposite. AI looks like what the artist did, because without an artist to feed it information, it could never do what it does. So it's the other way around. Some people say, oh, take it as a compliment, it means you're good. It's like, no, it's the opposite. The AI should be flattered that it is like us, because it has us as the training data. And only ethical artists will be able to use it to its fullest potential, because those that only chase the profit will only chase the profit and will not train it properly. They will only be conformists. They will only use 5% of the AI's potential because they don't know how to exploit the power that AI could have. You know, at least I'm happy that AI is also being used on something more practical, like like the sciences. They're discovering how to cure certain things because they're messing around with proteins, and AI on its own can detect a bunch of stuff much quicker than a normal person, and it can run simulations a lot faster. It's amazing. Also, special ed people are using AI to express themselves better, and it's apparently succeeding at that. And I'm like, wow, this is how you do it. This is what I live for when it comes to scientific advancement. But of course, there's always like the ugly side of improvements. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Science doesn't really care what it brings to the table. It's just a key, and it brings out progress and terrible things too. It's up to us, really. This is also why AI is not the end-all discussion to it. It's also a question on humanity. What are you going to use AI for? What is the collective humanity going to use AI for? You know? I like this. I'm still a little scared that I won't be able to make this piece justice. Like, this person's really cool. I want to be able to make something they will like. But I guess now it's just a matter of coloring later on. Hang on, let me see the chat. Artists know what they're doing. They do. There's AI. People don't know how to draw a tree. No, they don't. Why are people hiring them? Not you being wise. Oh no. AI could never actually be us. Never. It has us as part of its training data, like DNA code, but it can never replace us. Not efficiently, not to our full potential. It can be an approximation, and again, it's good to have an assistant. It's really good to have an assistant. But brother, they're not using it as an assistant. Actually, you know what's funny? You know what's really funny to me? Okay, look, so check it out. The AI users, they go like, "Hey man, you should pay me for this piece. This piece took so much effort and a lot of money." And you know, us veteran artists, covered in paint, covered in soot, burned out, with all the Pinterest references and the years of experience and the carpal tunnel and the everything. We're like, you didn't do that. It was the machine. The machine did all the work. But the machine is not alive. Whatever made this, it came from here. What came from here was just a commission. The instructions came in a way of sliders, because apparently that's how AI works, right? There's like a bunch of sliders, and then you go out, oh, more of this. More of that, less of this, less of that. More wiggles, less wiggles, or steeper, straighter, whatever. And then you make all these sliders and tell it what to do, and then the AI does it, and the piece is made. So technically, the machine, whatever's happening in the machine, did the piece, but the machine is not alive. So who do we pay? Do we pay him, or them? The AI user? No. You know who we actually pay? The programmers. Because they're the ones that were burned out making the code, all the lines of code, all the machine of what it could do. You know, the carpal tunnel, the taki. They're the ones who I would pay for AI art. I don't know. That is my that is my that is my opinion, because you didn't come up with the piece. It's made out of the DNA of us artists. The art from artists are feeding the machine, combined with the programming coding of the programmers. What these guys are doing is just conveniently putting on the sliders and nothing else. So they don't deserve the pay. It's a commission. They are the commissioners. And the ones who should get paid are the programmers. Like, if we're really talking about, okay, you want someone to get paid, pay the programmers. They were the ones who released it to the public. Yes, they were the ones who were crass about it. And they didn't make it for artists. They just made it to make a profit or whatever. Or I don't even know why they made it. But I know that you aren't AI user. You're not the one that came up with it. You're not the one who was trained to put in the AI. You're not the artist. You're a commissioner. You tell it to give you a thing, and then it produces somehow a thing. Unlike me right now, I am putting every single detail, every single line, all pixels, every detail, consumed by the references that I have in my mind, experiences and interests that make me who I am, to uniquely put things together in a way that only I can make. You see how it works? But AI users can only make what the AI produces because they don't have a personality behind the art. It's that simple. Art is a combination of people and what it is that the people have consumed all over their lives. Because even we have to admit, what we do is not always original. Or it's just never original. It's always been done by someone. Sometimes even better, but hey, that doesn't stop us from trying. We like the adventure, we like to go out, we like to talk to people, learn about them, and then express it. And then we can go and say like, oh yeah, I'm trying a new style, I'm trying Tim Burton style, but I'm also combining it with Da Vinci's realism, or maybe Van Gogh's expressionism, but it's also Tim Burton, but sunny instead of moody. Imagine someone does that. The AI can't do that, and the AI users certainly cannot do that. They're not flexible. Although it's kind of funny that that meme, there's a meme that I like that was made by AI, so I think that's good. AI can make definitely like memes. The one that goes, "How the hell you spell chauffeur? Chauffeur. Oh, fancy pants, Rich McGee over here. Screw you." Like, that one apparently was a song made by AI, and I believe it. Who thinks of that? Let me see. We should pay the actual person who drew the AI. That too. Like, if we're not paying the programmers, if we are not paying the AI user because they're just making a bunch of sliders, they're not the ones who started, just pay the artists. Is that really so hard? I think they did caught Adobe. I think it was that they were still using open source work to train their training data when they at first advertised that they were strategically not doing that, and it was all from consenting artists. But they caught them with the Firefly thing that was not from consenting artists, it was from the net too, scraped. But yeah, there's systems that some of them claim that they are paying the artists that they're using stuff from. And at least if they're doing that, thank goodness. But if not, like, come on, please. Don't be a jerk, guys. Pay your artists. Sorry, I go on tangents. We should pay the actual person who drew the oh yeah, programmers. That was what I was gonna say. Definitely, yeah. But I agree. Yes. I feel that I'm Sam Nook on how many times I say yes, and I agree. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't check. Didn't know what. Oh, the whole Adobe thing. Oh yeah. I think. Well, Adobe's being a huge jerk. They wanted to put in a huge license. The thing that I said about what is it? Of Instagram. They wanted to do it first to have an exclusive worldwide license to just do whatever they wanted with the pieces that were in the cloud, which included but not limited to making the derivative work without compensation or just even telling you at all. And it's kind of like, guys, what are you doing? They got clapped back for that. And yeah, they're not doing that anymore. But they would have gotten away with it if people didn't talk or protest it, or I don't know what it is that someone did. Also, I think it was, I keep confusing Apple for Adobe. No, I think Adobe also got sued by the government because their slimy business practices on payment, like they hid their payment thingies too much, and suddenly there was like ghost charges. Like, wait, I didn't ask for this. Why am I being charged hundreds of dollars? And they're being very dodgy also on how to opt out of their services. It's a mess. Adobe is a mess. I know that I didn't trust them before, but now, actually no, they're not a mess. They're a mess-ness, or a menace. Oh man, isn't doing that like stealing? Pretty much. Pay your artists and programmers. Rah! Oh, payment? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's insane. The things that are happening in the world of art, it's madness. Of course, I do like that AI is making good progress on like office work that isn't really necessary stuff for like, for example, I knew this programmer, right? And he was like, look, we programmers don't really care. We steal from each other all the time, the code. Because to them, it's not a matter of pride like us, like, oh, I made this art, it's mine, and I should be compensated. No. They're like, look, this thing solves the problem, have it. And sure, some programmers put their code behind a paywall. Some don't. They're a free source. Come on, man. We're just here to work. We just want to get home, and we are going to spend 10 hours on a program that doesn't run well. And then, look, yeah, just have it. Copy, paste it. It's over. That's how programmers work, and I appreciate that. It's a huge, beautiful teamwork they got going on. Like, they don't really care for compensation sometimes. It's like, oh no, yeah, the code runs. Here, have it. And sometimes they use ChatGPT as like, okay, I want you to make a thing that runs this schematic and gives me this result, and the ChatGPT gives it to them. Like, and it's not bad. Again, programmers are very different from artists, and I don't know if they're going to cut hours and it works. I mean, of course, there are some programmers that tell me that it doesn't always work exactly, so they still have to input a lot of work into completing whatever it is that they're trying to do by themselves for themselves. And I'm like, okay, it still requires human effort. But yeah, when it comes to programming, what matters is like that it's done. I always laugh. To me, it's very funny every time. They're just really, really, really tired people. Programmers are cool, like huge props to them, and they don't gatekeep like some others. Yeah. Although in their case, it's just that it's less about gatekeeping, more about I'm just tired and I want this thing to run already. They always say that programming is hell and it's horrible, and it's true. I have seen a few friends that are programmers, and they go insane because what should run doesn't run, and then when they tell me why it didn't run, it's like the stupidest, dumbest thing ever. Like, oh, there's a letter that it didn't like me pasting and it wanted me to write by hand, by keyboard. And then it ran. And I'm like, are you serious? It sounds exhausting. Not that I wouldn't want to at one point learn how to code or program or just know the general ins and outs. But compatibility, but the details, the language, it's not always the same language. It's a mess. Again, props to your programmers. They deserve a hug. If you know a programmer, I don't know, give them a hello world and a little kiss. Hashtag appreciate. I can only imagine how is it to design a software for art. Actually, that's a little bit of one of my questions. Because I follow the developer for this software called _𝐏𝐴NIME_FX. And _𝐏𝐴NIME_FX is a software where you puppet animate things. It's where I made a few of my animations that I have on Instagram. Okay, I'm finished with this one. Time to move on to the next one. I'm gonna leave it like this. And then I'm gonna start dividing to then start shading, to then with gradient map start painting. And on top of that gradient map, I'm gonna start actually painting some special effects and details. But I'm gonna do that next because I have like more than 20 characters that I gotta draw. So I'm gonna keep it here. Oh yeah, so anyways, some of the animations that I have on my Instagram are made by _𝐏𝐴NIME_FX, and they even do like a thing on Discord where it's like, hey, if you want to suggest something to me, do so. But some of the suggestions they can't do, and they explain why, like, no, that would take too long, or that's just not something that works with the code, or you know, and I understand. I let them be like, no, yeah, I get it, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to push on the feature. But I do tell them like what features me as an artist would like to have, because, you know, I am the artist using the software. And it does have features that would be on like After Effects. And it's like, dude, this would be amazing if it had X, Y, and Z. Yeah, I get very excited when I see like the developers making really cool things. I recommend the thing. I'm almost done my attack on you. Woo! Yes! More. I'm so excited to see it. My gosh, we're attacking live! Okay, here it is. This should be more or less the position where the characters will be. Yeah, something like this. Actually, hang on. I'm curious, Cloudy. Do I have... I think I did choose a character, but I want to be sure which one. Because I have... actually, I'll check it later. Because you're almost done, so when you send it, I'll definitely go check out your profile. Because I think I put a character of yours somewhere. And if not, I will choose it live. Okay, so now this character. Lower it up and start making... Actually, I wouldn't need a full body reference for this one. Let's go to the bookmarks. Bookmarks! I only have like the general look to it at first, so I can just record it on put it on my records, boss. Oh yeah, Cloudy, here you are. Yes, not this character. I put in the goat. You know what? Let's draw the goat, actually. The goat man. I'm gonna put a pause on group 11. Now that I remember which one is yours. So it's not group 3. It's not... Is it group 4? It is group 4. Yes, here he is. Copy. Paste. Bring out OBS again. Let's make the goat dude live. We're gonna be here for a few hours, so why not? So the general idea for this one is a sort of chase scene. And I pictured him on top of a cart deflecting a strike. So being all cool, Avatar The Last Airbender move like Pachow. So let's turn off everything else. I'm gonna copy this dude. Look at this dude. Put everything like this. Oh, that's not the right one. Copy. Paste. Here's the reference, and here's going to be the character. Let's begin! But first... a little bit more carrot. Oh yeah, that hit the spot. Cute and fluffy, but also danger. He's a beautiful boy. The other bit of the horns. Okay, yeah, more or less. I like that. Now let's put it somewhere here. You can see the vision, right? You can see it, don't you? It's already looking. How do you done? It's already looking. Okay, so what does he have? Okay. Wow, I just came back! Had to share siblings. Yeah, yeah! Yeah, I was like, okay, hang on, do I have you? And then I checked the bookmarks and I remembered that here, wait, no, this is Skylar Bloomer. This isn't you, right? No, it's not you. Yes? No? I forgot. I can see the vision. Is this you? Because the other one's cloudy. Skylar, yeah, this one's you. Okay. So yeah. Let's go, let's go. Okay, now here's the little bit of a challenge part. Hands. I'm Skylar. Yes, perfect. Okay, let me grab my hand, grab it like that. I am grabbing a flashlight right now and trying to see the reference of my own hand. This is not going to be the official one. Actually, it should be more tilted. I think. Yeah. BRB. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Actually, yeah. Look at this magnificent boy. This should work very good. Oh, not bad. Lights out, so no class and coming back string for long. Oh, I see. So no light at school. So that means school's out for today? Sweet. Oh no, it's online. Darn it. When I was in school, that normally just meant no school today, have fun. Darn it. The curse. The curse of the Zooms. You guys are cursed with Zoom now. Suffer, the next generation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more fingies. Any more fingies and you'd be a freak. Oh, these hands look good. I submitted the attack finally! Yes! Yeah, the light's out on my house. Wait. Bro, they're out in your house? Then that means you're free. That means you're free to melt because it's really hot. No fans though? Okay, hang on. So, you posted the attack already. That means I can go here. I can go here. I can show it, right, Cloudy? Is it okay? Is it fine by you if I show it off? Hello, Mochi. Welcome. How are you today? Discord, which is better than Zoom. Oh, you got Discord. So wait, does it what is it? Like, does it count? Can you go on school by your phone? Do they demand it? It's like, you have a phone, right? It's like, do you still gotta go? Hi, Cloudy. Say no, it's... Sadly, no, it's drawing class. Oh, drawing class. Well, I wouldn't skip it because, well, you know, I'm kind of biased. I came in the most creepy. You're free, never heard. 𝐏𝐴 You came just in time for the party that should unleash your fears and your power. Let's go, Cloudy! I drew you with a carrot. Awesome. So wait, Cloudy, can I show it on stream? Can I show it? Can I show the thing? I wanna see it. I wanna show it. I wanna show your work. Can I? May I? Please, yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, because I'm curious. I wanna see. I wanna see it. Yeah, as long as you can connect to class, you're good. Man, so no free day. Jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Silly guy. Ooh, I got a lot of attacks. Oh my god, it's so cute. Yeah! Bad kid. I'm a bad kid? I'm evil? But look at me. I'm well behaved. I'm a little guy. Oh my god, it's so cool. I gotta write something. I gotta. There you go. It's like, Squeeze, thank you! I look so good and... wait. Bad kid? Who told you I was a bad kid? Who tipped you? Who revealed the truth to you? But yeah, look at that, guys! Yes, you can show the thing perfect. Guys, this is Cloudy. Cloudy's right now on chat. Look at this! Oh, right now, Cloudy, right next to the name. Actually, since we're here already, right? So let's just... That one's for you, Cloudy. Yummy tummy carrot gummy. I told you, my teacher, since I'm using mobile data, so I'm dying and I will go to the laptop but not connect to the class. Man. Give me a second. Hang on. I gotta choose this. Okay, that's a yummy carrot. Oh, let's take a sip of water. Gotta hydrate. Ooh, that's delicious. Water has no flavor, and yet it's amazing. Oh yeah, this one is by this artist. I'm not gonna say it. But look at this. It's one of my little guys. Attack them, my loyal subjects. And here's another one. For another buddy. It looks so adorable. I love the presentation too. Look at this. 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭. It's really good. Really lovely. I love it. Then there's 𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐼𝐆, another great artist. In this case, part of the lore for the ducky says that it's a Kraken's best friend, and she said, hey, I have a Kraken character. And then she drew her character with my ducky, and she asked like, hey, what's the canon size of the ducky? And I'm like, it's whatever you want it to be. So we had some fun. Oh, 𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐼𝐆, amazing artist. Check her out. Attack her. Go! Destroy her! Oh, and then there's 𝐼𝐿𝐼𝐆. I follow her on Instagram. She's really good. Again, like I said, cool writer. And she drew one of my characters, the jar mimic. She's amazing, actually. But she's doing some sketches because I forgot what it was that she was like very busy. But while she was waiting for the thing she has to do, then she was sketching other attacks. And these are really good. Like, I'm excited. I'm going to attack. I already attacked her. That's the one that we started to draw first. And now we got the silly guy. We got the silly guy. I'm so excited. It looks so cute. Actually, I really like the idea you gave with the really big, cute feet like that. I've been thinking about a redesign. So every redesign that I get a few ideas on how to make my new model. Because some people say that my voice doesn't match the little guy, so I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I should I guess I should make one that matches my face a little more. I mean my voice.
My beautiful succulent voice. Or so people say.
Alright, let me see the comments. Hydrate, I did. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. Take care. I'm a random muffin. There we go. Sorry, I needed a while to read that. Bro, the artist art is so silly. They're so silly, right? They're best friends. Yeah. I just joined Art Fight. Cool. Please do. It's so much fun. I get very excited. I've only done this once last year. Yeah, city guy. Yeah. Anywho, that's enough procrastination. Let's go back to the job at hand. To make the goat man. The goat boy. Okay. Oh god, I love these hands though. Sometimes they do come out of nowhere. Man, when the hand's good. Fluffy tail. I drew him in my chibi art style. I cannot resist drawing any creature without big legs. Cause it's cool, like it makes pose more dynamic and the anatomy. Yeah. No, yeah, and I like that a lot because I did little cute grippies for my model. But it's like, yeah, they could have been more cartoony and big, right? They could have been, definitely. Again, I'm still learning a lot. And it's art like yours that really also teaches me too, so not only do I thank you for the attack, it's also for the teaching learning opportunity, because now I'm gonna practice more, and I'm gonna see if I can do something similar like that. I get really caught up in the details and I give it like 5 fingies and grippies, but yours was so simple, like just this. And I might go in a similar direction, not like exactly like this because it's too bird-like maybe. Like I might make like just 3 grippies. Maybe, I don't know. Again, I still gotta figure it out on my own. But it's a really good idea, and making them big, yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know how you nailed the hands. I don't know either! I'm scared! I don't know, man. This is cursed. You see, this is a curse. Which, by the way, it's kind of funny. I have my phone open with my stream on, and listen to this. I don't know, man. This is cursed. You can hear that, right? You see, this is a curse. Yeah, it's a little bit delayed. It's a little bit delayed. But the thing is that I have it on low volume, so I can kind of hear the lag of the stream. So I can kind of understand your lag too. Every time I'm on a stream with people that I know, it's kind of like annoying when the message doesn't arrive when the conversation is there. But that's okay because I ramble on way too much. To be honest, the anatomy looks good. Thank you. Doing trying real hard, man. Now the semi-inverted knees. I need a frontal look. Okay. And really trying to make it justice because I really like this art style of yours. I don't want to disappoint people. The last thing that I need is that I'm told that I'm basic. Please. Okay. Benefits of... the benefits of vector layers. You can friggin' transform anything that you don't feel you did right. Okay, so it's got floops. It's really awesome floops. You know, if I was cursed like he was to become like this really strong goat, it's like, is it really a curse? Considering that they climb almost at 90-degree angles, can jump real high. like, I don't know, man. Living as a satyr does not seem like a bad idea. They're actually pretty chill and free in the Greek myths. Bro, your art style is so cool. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm actually very excited that people are liking the stuff that I'm making for them. Just recently, I think it was a few days ago, I finished a mini commission. And I've been figuring out my prices, right? I normally never did that. I just like to draw, man. It was really hard for me to put a price on what I do. But I have to, you know. We artists, we need the money, we need to eat. We need to crunch tomato lunch. And who's gonna pay for our carrots? So I managed to make a price list. I still gotta make it pretty because I got it conceptually. It's here, right? Like, this is more or less the conceptual thing for my commissions. But I wanted to make it pretty because this is way too mechanical. Ah! Alarm! Stop it. But you know, this is way too strict, mechanical, whatever, and people will not understand it. So I'm like, I gotta make a diagram that looks really pretty so people can understand it and follow it. So I gotta do that, but since I'm in the middle of art fight, there's not a second to lose. I put in way too much on my plate. But that's my fault. I'm stupid. If you think about it, it's good, but like, people are scared of people with powerful abilities, so people wouldn't treat Shang as normal person lore, kinda. Yeah, true. But I think then it has a lot to do with your attitude. How do you oh wait, this is a different texture. This is fur. I should make maybe like this and a fluff here. Oh, and this, it's a whole line, so I can just delete it like this. But yeah, I suppose that it depends how he uses his gifts. Kind of like the X-Men. And I'm kind of like freaking out about the X-Men because it's like, okay, look, there are mutants. Yes. Are they weird? Sometimes, yes. Are they criminals? Not all of them. It's kind of obvious. But again, the whole idea about the X-Men is the discrimination topic, right? So there will always be people that don't like the mutants. But it just feels that more often than not, they don't have any excuse to hate them. Especially when there's like Captain America, T'Challa, Iron Man, and all the other things. It's so hard to have someone not feel like a superhero when there are so many superheroes already. Like, what's the difference, really? I guess it really depends on the world building you're making. At least with the X-Men, it always frustrates me. Sorry, what was I talking about? I was talking about something before this. Let me see the chat for context clues because I'm stupid. Oh yeah, I was talking about the pricing. I think beginner prices are like headshot 15, 20, full body bust. That's how I started. Your character reference sheet looks like IKEA bed instructions. No seconds to lose. Nope, not at all. Light came back when I said the good luck, but the internet some minutes after. So yes, of course. Woo! Wait. So yes, class and stream, fortunately. Yes! All together! Forever and ever! Yeah, beginner prices can go low, but I learned recently that there's no... Like, there's no. Oh, come on. Nope, I'm not buying this. I'm not buying it. Stop it. Oh well, the ad will finish on its own then. Actually, I had a different song for the stream. No, not this. I had 10 hours of alternative rock music. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's what I was talking about. Okay, please tell me no one's on. There's people I want to watch. I hope they're not online yet. No. Riz Italian? No. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Ads, no ads, please. But yeah, there's no quorums on just charging really high, so long as it's fair, right? But just because you're starting does not mean you should ask for premium prices. And no one should try and confuse you by saying like, oh, but you're just a novice. It's like, no, I do quality work, so you're going to pay for quality work. Remember, some people want to get away with it. Don't let him get away with it. Like, know what you're worth and respect yourself. You really gotta respect yourself. Okay, I think now the arm is fine. It's just that I thought it was too wide. Like, here's the circle of the shirt, and the arm can start from here. He's not that buff, so I'm not gonna make too much muscle mass, like in the reference. I can make the arm a lot shorter though. The hand is really good, so I'm just gonna keep that hand. This forearm's too thick. It's a little better, so, maybe a little more rounded. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my illusions. When does a man become a monster? 558 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? Okay, that's a little better. I still think the head is too big for this body then. Or maybe it's the opposite, the body's too short for the head. Okay, since this is a sketch, I'm just gonna grab the head and make the head smaller and then make the whole thing bigger. Does that make sense? Of course it does. But I'm silly, so I'm not going to explain it too much, because I'll be even more silly. Like, he's big brain, but he's not that big brain. He's, you know, there we go. That's a lot more physically accurate. And now we make it big. We make it huge. Let's see. I had 10 hours of alt music. You put. Yes. I don't know the rest either. I just really like the animatic they made. Oh, it's so good. It's so beautiful. I think it's called Epic. Something. What is it? I don't know if it's a theater production or if it's just a show that they're making a musical. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just a little silly little boy. I'm just a little fool, dude. A fool with a dream, though. This looks sick. I know. Bro, I want to draw my OCs to that animatic. Yes. Please do. Why not? Also, remember the software that I told you? Anime Effects? You can use that mixed up with Blender stuff like learn a little bit of Blender, mix it up, dude, make your own animatics, make your own stories come to life. Actually, let me show you something. Do you want to see what I did last year? This is, it makes me very excited. Like, I'm not gonna show the whole thing, but last year I did what is it? Where is it? Here it is. I did the time lapse for the whole 2023 thing, and this is what I did. It's a mixture of Blender with anime effects, and it's not good. It's by all means not great, but I'm still very proud of what I managed to do, even though it was a little bit. It was a little bit, but you know, just believe in yourself, and you can do something silly like, I don't know, you know. Introduction, pretty easy to do on DaVinci Resolve. Movement, I think it was Blender or just DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve. This is Blender, this thing on the top here. Exchange and 𝐏𝐴. This is Blender. The paper is Blender. This thing at the top is also Blender. I made like a cube run through it, so it made like the effect that it was wind. This is anime effects. Look at that. Where? Boom! Victory! And then Blender for the paper. Yes! Do it! There's more. This is all Blender, but you know, I'll leave you to watch it at your own time. This is something else. I actually had to find a tutorial to make this glitchy effect. Look, it's not great. It's not the best, but it was so much fun to make. It was so much fun to make. And I want to make another one. So please do it. Go onto Anime Effects. Go onto Blender. Find a song that will not kill you when it comes to copyright, because I had to look so far and wide. And just do it. Why not just do it? I mean, and I don't mean also that you gotta be quick about it. This took months to make, but you know, it was very much worth it at the end. I am very happy that I finished it. And now here we are. I never thought I was gonna stream ever in my life. Yo, the animation looks so good. And it's not even that much of a big animation, but it's enough, right? It's just enough. There's more. That looks so cool. When I draw it for the first time, I love it. When I saw it, yeah. The second time, I love it more. But you know who I'm trying to imitate? I am trying to imitate a very special artist that I really like. Yeah. Yo, 5 hours? Yeah. This stream is 5 hours long. I can't believe it either. Crazy, right? I mostly start very early, 5 hours ago. Hush. But I'm imitating this artist, Natrix. Look at this. No, don't look at that. I don't want to advertise things. Get out of here. But look at that. Look how simple the animation is. This is what inspired me. It's not that hard. It's well drawn. It's clear information, and this is puppetry animation. And look at the effects. You just put them in. After drawing the particles, you just add them in. And yeah, that's it. Look at the movements. It's not that hard. The fire, though, you might need to find a way to do it, like this fire effect that she did. I don't know if there's a stock for that. See that fire? I don't know if there's a stock image for it. But everything else is just drawn. And there's like motion blur effects on Clip Studio Paint. I can do them right now. Like if I'm gonna make this guy, oh no, I'm drawing on a rasterized layer. That's bad, but it's kind of good for what I'm about to show you. Blur on filter, motion blur. This only works on on rasterized layers. So you might need to rasterize the layer. Let's put in an angle like that, like he's moving forward, and let's put in a lot of strength. Look at that. Oh, sorry, the browser's in the way. Let me turn it off. There we go. But you see, filter, blur, motion blur, and then you can do something like that to simulate movement. He drank the shake and now But you see, it's a similar effect here on the top. So you don't need that many special effects. The smoke, I had to do the smoke also with stock. I did it here on when the girl flew away. Here it is. I tried my best to put it like on multiply, on add, cropping, blurry, to try and make it look natural. But you learn these things, man. You just learn these things. Go and do something interesting today. You don't really need that much cool stuff. You just need yourself, and the willingness to learn something. And again, that's the thing that AI users will never understand. The process of making art is so satisfying, especially when you finally get something right and you get out of your own way. Because there's a lot of imposter syndrome, right? There's a lot of, oh man, I don't think I'm an artist. I don't think I'll shut up. Yes, you are, because you're living through it. Living through it is being an artist, not making it. You know, you don't make it anywhere. You succeed at a thing, and then you move on to the next project. The eternal wheel of Sisyphus, but Sisyphus is very happy. In our case, we are like Sisyphus. We have to roll the ball up the hill all the time. But it's satisfying because at least we leave something behind, and that is our work. And it's amazing work when we finally learn the thing we want to learn and get the right skill, the right program, or the right method, technique. Or maybe we discover something we never knew we'd be good at. That's the best part. Self-discovery. I read somewhere that someone became famous at 70 for their sculptures and not for their drawings. 70. And it's not that they were not doing work because they had drawings and whatever, but they became famous by a completely different medium. Ain't that interesting? Absolutely crazy. So yeah, just go. I think it's all about like practice for animation. Yeah. Never knew you had such wise words. I mean, when you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, you eventually will live long enough to become the hero again. You loop right back. What do I mean by that? Not that I'm a villain or that I've ever been a villain, but you know, you feel like one eventually sometimes. You feel, you become a little depressed sometimes and you feel like you're bad or whatever, but you know, that's a lie. That's a lie your brain plants on you. And I figured it out. It's like, nah, that's a lie. Look at this. I objectively make not the best work, I admit, but quality work. People like what I do. People are happy with my products. And I'm not going to be here telling people that they're liars, you know? I don't want to insult my friends. Oh, check this out. I don't want to make this line again, right? I could spend 10 hours making this perfect. Actually, that one's pretty good. But I want it thicker. So instead, let me just click this on the vector layer. Control paste. Drag it down. Transform it. There you go. Cheating! Famous at 70 for sculptures. I got food for the break. Spaghetti! Spaghetti! Yes! Oh god, I wanna... They say it's very easy to make spaghetti. I want to learn. I want to learn to make spaghettis. Spaghettis. I don't like to cook though. I don't. But then there's necessity, right? And there's also the fact that I really like spaghetti and other dishes. So I dabble a little bit. I try, but I admit I normally don't stay in the kitchen. I mean, I do have to anyway because in my case, I'm the one that cooks in the house for now, and mom's the one that works outside, and we don't have anybody else. So I'm the one that's been cooking our meals, our dinners. So I'm trying to get better at the kitchen. At least so mom can have a delicious dinner that she can enjoy. Although the best part is that she is not eating too much. I mean, she's eating. She's really eating. But she's not demanding so many things. So I'm like, okay, I can take it easy a little bit. This line is not as thick as I would like, and I'm not going to trace over it. So I'm just going to select it, copy, paste, 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 paste. It makes it a little choppy though, but at least I don't have to correct too much. There we go. I can just smooth out the edges rather than try and get it super accurate. So yeah, one day I want to learn how to make more pasta and stuff. Surprise mom when she makes it back home. Actually, I actually tried to learn how to make rice. It was a sticky disaster, but it wasn't that bad for a first time, for my first rice ever. It was edible. It was edible. Oh god. That's how it starts, right? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, digital art cheating. Yes. You can't do this in real life. You can't control alt delete. I know how to cook like one of those hardest Arabic rice style, but I don't know how to cook anything else. Although in time, I suppose. Making rice is easy, and it's deltoids when you have it with laban, and it's quite nutritious. So try making Egyptian rice is good. Yeah, I will try and keep doing it. The funny thing is that I was in the hype, right? Again, I don't like to cook. I don't like to be in the kitchen. But I was like, you know, I'm feeling excited. Sometimes I get the high, right? Sometimes I'm like, I'm excited. Let me practice. I want to practice to cook something. And then mom said like, I'm not feeling for rice. I'm not a rice lover. So, and then I'm like, okay. But it's like, you beat down the hype. It's like, okay, I'm hyped. I want to make rice. I want to, oh, okay. I mean, I will still practice to make rice, though. I will still do it, don't worry. Again, it's the necessity. We need to eat, we need to have variety, and she deserves a nice meal. So at one point, I'm just going to be the parent and go like, no, look, listen. I just use the rice cooker, lol. Yeah, that too. But I still wanted to learn how to do it like in el caldero, on the cauldron. It's like, I think it was like this. Then you put some water, you rinse the rice, you put it there, and then you cover it up. Then you leave it for a while until it just or something. I'm not sure. Like, you gave it a certain time. Again, I'm still practicing. Oh, actually, the horns. Handsome lad. Oh, hold on. I mistook a bit. So instead, I'll just go here, and then a few thingies here, and then no, it's not that extreme. It's lesser. It's like that. Sorry, I'm figuring this out. I haven't done this part of the hair yet, so I'm unfamiliar. I'm trying to look and sorta imitate, but also make it my lines. It's very thick, so... but it's not that spiky. Yeah, this one could work. Let's cheat again, and... clean! Very clean! Alright, hang on, let's see. You disgrace. I'm sorry. My mom just gave me a hair treatment. A hair treatment? How does it look? Is it good? Do you like it? Using a rice cooker is a disgrace. The insulted Cloudy. The noises, it was random, but I'm thankful. Oh yeah, we're always thankful and nice hair treatment. It's really good. Rice is very tasty. It is. I really like it when it's oily and not crunchy, but I like a harder grain than sticky rice. So it's kind of like a mixture of moist with the oil and, well, at least the white rice. Now the fried rice, oh, I like things in it like maybe ham or chorizo. Oh, goodness gracious. Sometimes people put a little bit of egg in there. Or shrimp. I'll shut up. It's not time for dinner yet. It's actually 2 hours in. Let me check the stream time. We've been 2 hours. Normally I would take a break to munch because I'm starting to get hungry, but I have a carrot on my side, so maybe I can go for a little bit longer without eating. Rice is very tasty. You should try eggs inside toast. Add ketchup. Oh, mayonnaise inside or outside both. Well, that will be an experiment. But sorry, the music is too loud. Hold on, little rocker boy. There we go. I want to be able to talk, boy. Just chill. That would be an experiment for me because I normally don't go that much with ketchup and mayonnaise and eggs. Huh. I might try it one day, at least a bite. You know, I can't say that I don't like it if I haven't at least tried it once. Olives, though, no, they can just burn. You should try eggs. That's was majestic. Really? I keep getting surprised by all the things you guys find majestic. I'm gonna be honest, that's a hard to draw Xiang's hair. 8-year-old me gave it an emo hairstyle and an image. I'll send it to you guys. Cloudy sketches on a rice cooker. You screech? No. It was for the curls. I have a shirt on my head, so they are tighter when it dries. Yeah. That looks great. Trust me, mayonnaise and ketchup with anything is good. 10-year-old me experience with everything. I will trust on the mad 10-year-old scientist within you. But I think you should try mayonnaise with eggs. Get together and put them in the toast and toast them because yum. Alright, I'll keep it in mind. I will put it in my records and it shall never leave. Until I delete it if I don't like it. But if I like it, it will go into the hall of... it's okay. Oh, hang on. Another one. Now, powerful crunch. Very tasty. Nature's gift. I don't think you should trust the 10-year-old scientist. She used to eat ketchup with a spoon. It's fine. I trust scientists. Don't worry. Hey, man. I don't gatekeep when it comes to age of science. You know, my science used to be drunk science with kid logic. You know, if I push a bunch of buttons, I will be in my secret laboratory. No one can see me. I'm down there making experiments, mixing dirt water with, I don't know, dishwasher, and the colors that will make the smoke come out and now become a powerful being. Definitely not get sick. Absolutely not. Scientists know exactly what we're doing. Us scientists, babies have to stick together. Baby geniuses. Genios infantiles. Son dos hermanos en una van. Pero cuidado, las ancianas vienen a atacar. Les tiran un montón de cosas a los dos hermanos. Alright, hang on. Let me read. Let me see. True mayo makes good combo with ketchup. A little bit of sausage, and it's heavenly. Well, a little bit of sausage. I would just add a lot of sausage and make it a hot dog, you know. Only ketchup, like with a spoon full of ketchup. Man, Deuce's carrot ASMR, indeed. People surprise me again with what they say they like my voice, but I just go like, look guys, I'm not really that into or good at ASMR, so let's just let the carrot do the work for me. May I pat you, Deuce? Always, I'm just a little squishy guy. Huh, language switch. See, language switch. Yeah, I mean, I won't do it much because I know not everybody speaks Spanish. And normally I like to cater to American audiences. But yeah, every now and then you'll hear me say something inconsequential in Spanish. Forgive me in advance. Perdónenme de avance. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so... Oh, right, this bit. No, it goes up. And then it swings down. And then there's this cute little curl bump. I think it's too straight. Hang on. No, this part is good. This part's great. But I think I need to curve it. Something like that. Or just make it like this. And then make the curve. Yeah, maybe. Close. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah, it's beveled, it's cute, it's not too spiky. It's still emo, but it's still adorable and in an angle. Alright, I think I like this. No, wait, there's something about this. Look at the shape. It's like this, then a spike, then a rest, and then a spike that goes outward, and then one that stabs the eye, and then it goes up. So I can... I used to like this little cute bevel one, but let's actually make it a little bit invasive into the eye area. The rest, no, because there's a spike that goes outward, and then there's the one that, okay, this could be the spike, the rest could be more internal, then there's one that goes out. Make it a little bit dramatic like this. Delete, 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 delete. I'm not saying the leet, I'm saying delete. Oh, I could just join it in. There we go. And maybe a little bit more strength here. There you go. Then there's a rest and a spike that comes out like that. Sorry. Now it's a little bit more accurate. There we go. Okay, let's delete all this. And let's continue on a journey of emo hair. Okay, let's... Oh, we got new people. Hang on, let me read. ASMR! But yeah, your voice is great and we love it. Thank you. Only thing I know in Spanish, Nina, Nino, gracias, que... Oh, remember, it's with the swirly thing on top of the N. Like, hang on, let me write it down. Oh, I have a drawing program. What am I doing? It's called the ñ. So it's niño or niña. This letter, the ñ. Ñ. Yeah, it sounds ñ. Yeah. Niño. Niña. Yeah, it mostly sounds like this. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. But you did good. Yeah, that's perfect. It became a language stream. Wow! And I learned all of those when I was 13 because I thought Spanish was cool. Spanish is cool. But you know what? What isn't cool? That Spanish changes from different regions. So my Spanish, I cannot completely speak it in another language. I mean, in another country that speaks Spanish, because the definitions change a lot. Like, never say the way I say bag, bolsa. Bolsa means bag in Puerto Rico, where I'm from. You know, the island of stupid enchantment or whatever. Little star and the thing, whatever. But if I go to Argentina, I cannot say this word because bolsa, it means something very, very bad in that country. Oh, also, I don't remember if it was Argentina, but I cannot say bus the way that I do here. Over there is autobús or autobuses in plural. But where I'm from, we call them, in slang, in a way, guagua. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the guagua and go. It means either a bus or like a van. But mostly like public transport bus, public bus. Yeah, like, it's the same. But in Argentina, it means boy or child. So imagine that I go to a person and say, "Oh yeah, I want to take the guagua to like, I don't know, wherever it is that I'm going to work." It's like, you're gonna bring your kid to work? It's like, no. Wait, what do you mean? I'm gonna take the guagua to work. Yeah, your kid. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the guagua to go to work, but I'm gonna leave the kid at school. Wait, what do you mean? Confusion. Oh man, I love Spanish. It's stupidly insane. There's Castellano, el puro español de Castilla. And then there's just nonsense. Okay, sorry, I went on the tangent. Spanish is cool. Hello, Addy art person. Welcome. Are you doing art today? You can join us. We are doing the art fight stuff, and we are enjoying ourselves. I mean, I hope we are. Oh, let me just put in the music a little bit louder. I checked last stream and the music was a little low, so yeah, maybe a little bit of action. I don't know how to draw his bands. Oh, what bands? I didn't know he had bands. Oh, hang on. Bands. Actually impressive. Many people think Spanish is cool. Us speakers think their language... Yeah, it's mutual. You know which language that I like a lot? Russian. I really like how Russian sounds. There's this animated thing. Hang on. Where is it? My Metal Family is this Russian produced show, and it's all in Russian. There's like Spanish versions, there's English versions, but I really like to hear it in the original language, and it's so cool. I really like it. Another one would be French. I wanted to learn French. I took a class for it, but the only reason I learned or I understood a little bit of French was because I know Spanish and English very well. So it felt almost like a perfect marriage combination of the languages, and it was messy, but it was good. It was really fun. It was a challenge though. My brain hurts. Hello Eddie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I good at chess. I only speak English because I have and I want to learn Spanish. My mother language is Arabic and specific Middle Eastern dialect. Awesome! In fact, you could do some interesting thing with a new different language. You can use it for your streams or your ideas or something. There is an artist that I follow that makes a lot of cultural art. What's her name? Like, she's really cool. Oh, this one. This artist is really awesome, and she does a lot of culture-based art. I recommend it very much, especially Indian. She's Canadian. There's like Korean, there's India, there's China. There's a lot of influences, and she focuses a lot on culture. So you could do something like that if you're very much inclined to do stuff like that. It's really awesome. I recommend it so much. Let's see. Cloudy thinks I drew it. Cool art, it's so cute. Yeah. Oh man, there's a lot. I should catch up. I'm just impressed that I can't remember how. Same with Arabic, like those many dialects. For God's sakes, I cannot understand macaroni Arabic and the Egyptian. Okay, they're my apples. Howdy everyone, but weekends are hard. So much confusion. Guagua sounds like go-go in Arabic. Ooh. Hello, sweetie. Hello, Soka. Welcome. Sorry this is late. I'm trying to catch up with stream. I don't know how Paprika does it or any other streams. Nice art, Duzits for now. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually doing Cloudy's character for Art Fight. Like, there's the reference, and here we go. I'm gonna finish reading so I can keep doing the art. There's a great 9 minutes long song that speaks about it. Awesome. Oh yeah. Yo viajé por distintos países. That one. Qué difícil es hablar el español, porque todo lo que dices en otra definición. Yes, that one. Oh god, I love it. Hi Soka, welcome to the stream. I just realized I wasn't subscribed. Damn me. Russian, you say? Oh right. You do Russian, don't you, Soka? Yes. I love my Metal They're so good in the animation. Yes. I'm always excited to see the new stuff they got. Oh, I didn't read what you said before. Good luck if you start learning Spanish. Ooh. I'm currently learning Polish. Whoa. But I kind of want to learn Spanish because people say it's easy. Easy, huh? Okay, listen. It can be easy on the region you select. They do say that Puerto Rican Spanish, the one that I speak, is very balanced. It's very central, that you can understand most of it. But again, I don't know if that's bias from the people that say it or if it's true. I do feel Puerto Rican Spanish is very well balanced. Because I speak it, but that's the thing. It's because I speak it. It's kind of like asking an American to compare English from England to compare it to another different English-speaking country. I don't know what other English-speaking country is there, but you know, I think Canada is very similar, right? But the thing is that, you know, it's just not the same. The dialects change, the meanings change, the words. Some of them are non-existent in the original American English language. So at least I know that there's a lot of jokes that British English does with America. Like, what is it? It's not elevator, it's lift. I did not know that they call elevators a lift. To us, a lift is like a lift, you know, like call a cab. But no, in there is different. So the same thing in Spanish. Fresa, fresita in Mexico can also mean like gay. Guagua means kid in Argentina. Concha means in Mexico lady bits, and also bug. The way Mexicans say bug, it means male genitalia, where I'm from. You see what I mean? Just learn one Spanish and stick to it, whichever is more relevant to your place of origin. Just be very careful what you say, where you say it. Ah, man. I know I'm not monetized, but man, this is educationally weird. Let's see. Hi, Mochi. Welcome. Wow, there's a lot of new people. 8 actually. Soka, you can only identify some words in sound. Can't read yet. Yeah, that's a great song. Hi. Well, my first language is Russian, so yes, it is. Hi, Mochi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, nice. I kind of not. Learn Russian. It's easy. Yeah, man. Go learn Russian. I'm learning. I have 130 days in Duo. Nice. Wait, how do we say it? I just call them insectos. In Mexico, I'm gonna say it because this is technically the way they say it, and this is language, so don't be weird about it. Let's be adults about this. Bichos. That is how they say bugs in Mexico. I think it's Mexico. But in Puerto Rico, that word, hang on. I need a rasterized layer. I'm gonna make a thing here. Yeah, it means that. For us to say bug, it's insecto or insectos, plural. So that's how we say it. But not like Mexico says it, and not like other countries, because it's not just Mexico. It can be others, like, well, I don't know, Guatemala or Bolivia. I'm not sure. Wait, Bolivia doesn't speak Spanish anyway. Or Colombia. Yeah, but this word is a bad word where we're from. That's mostly what I mean. Let me see. Gotta go. Have fun with you guys. I need to put my cousins to sleep. So many new people. Yeah, Cloudy. Take care. I was so happy to see you. It's an honor that I had you on. And not only that, to get to draw your character live on stream. I'll show it to you guys later. I'll show it to you later when I'm done. This is gonna take a while because this is not the only character for this piece. So, yeah, just keep waiting. I'll send it to you. That's so cool. The post looks cool. Oh yeah, it depends on which part of Mexico. Dusets I can learn you a few words if you want. Next time we're in BC. Nosotros decimos insectos, pero varias partes de México dicen bicho. We say insects, but other parts of Mexico say that. Yeah, I can teach. Good luck, Cloudy. Yeah, again, it really depends on where you're from. And where I'm from, that word makes us very uncomfortable. I even feel kind of weird saying that word because I don't swear. I don't say that word. And it feels very weird to say that. Actually, English has an analog. Yeah, it means the same thing almost. Or at least an analog. If you want to say insect, in English as an insult, not as insect, but as the insult, then you can translate it directly to that. I really don't like to swear, so. Oh, and yeah, you can show me a few words, Soka. Like, I'm not into completely going full on Duolingo, like learning another language fully, but I do like to hear it, and I do like to learn a few things. I downloaded an app that taught Russian, but I'm a lazy student, so I only left it at a few basic words like home. That's the one I remember the most. Dom, I think it's house, right? It's house in Russian. I can teach. Good luck. Yeah, goodbye. See ya, guys. In Soka, you can say insectos, bitch. That's true. I mean, yeah. See what I mean? It sounds that way because that's how in Puerto Rico we say that word. That's how we insult, or at least that's how people from here insult. I don't do that. It's not in my vocabulary. It's not in my lexicon. But, you know, when I hear that word in Spanish, it makes me think, oh, the bad word. Actually, maybe I can give him larger horns. Like, I know they're really cute small horns, but on this case, I think I will give him larger ones. At least so it looks more dramatic. Not too spiky, maybe beveled. Not too beveled, though. That's too beveled. There we go, something like that. Excellent. Bazinga. And now I have an excuse to make it big here, too. Like, he's cute and all, but he's angry. Let's see. Yes, dome. Perfect. Yes, that means house. You're already home. Yay! I think I haven't memorized the alphabet. Nope, wrong. I'm a failure. I was doing so well. What happened? Make some dimension here. Instead of perfectly rounded, we can give it some angles to it. This thing reminds me of ajuca, which is a starchy food, by the way. And that's how they take out this stage. Oh, you see, like this curve here. Not too spiky, maybe more beveled. Let's see, I see a lot of movement on the chat. Correct my mistakes. Oh, great, Sok. If you want to say that you're already home, you need to say... Oh. Forgive me, Soka, but all that I saw was... In my head, it went all the way automatically to Animal Crossing character noises. That's how you say it. Oh, the thing... Toy set means you are already the house. Learning in the chat? Excellent. Learn, people, and you will rule the world. For knowledge is power, but power corrupts. Become smart. Become evil. And then again, loop around to be the hero. Because, man, no one else knows how to do your job. So now you kind of start doing it, and then it becomes fulfilling, and then you kind of quit being a villain, and oh man, it's kind of confusing. Put a banana in your ear. Put a right banana into your favorite ear. It's true, so true. When you do, all the words in the world will bye-bye. Yeah, that should be good.
I'm the house. You are home. And we have arrived. Now open the door.
Oh, nope, get out of there. There's an ant on my carrot. The nerve, can you believe it? Man, this is yummy. I thought that the carrot would be a bad idea, to be honest. I'm like, deuces, you should not bring a carrot to an art fight. But you know, bringing a carrot to an art fight really makes a difference. Otherwise, I would have gotten up to find food for a second. I would have left you guys like hanging for 30 seconds while I cooked some, like, an egg. Maybe I'll do that, but maybe not yet. I'm way too deep into it now. I already had cereal, so can't have that again. Or at least I don't want to have the same thing twice. Right, my MP3 works. Right, his voice. This is why you're not a voice actor. You're so good. I don't know, man. I just one day I started to try and learn how to be more a good DM. And then you know, I was watching some Critical Role, and I keep watching Matt Mercer being amazing at voices. So I'm like, why don't I try? Maybe a little practice, and maybe I'll become a villain.
Or I'll become a monster.
Or maybe I'll become the goofball scientist. But you know what I mean. It does not mean that I'm good at voice acting. Although, who knows what comes my way. I don't know, man. I'm trying.
I don't know, Peter. That's a little ambitious, don't you think?
No, it's not.
You better hear what they say, Peter.
Homer Simpson?
Yes, Peter. I'm kind to tell you. Those donuts are mine.
I don't know. Oh man, I'm having fun. This is silly. I'm a silly little boy. Please, mister, can you spare a morsel of food for the streamer? Man. Nah, that's too dumb.
That is ridiculous. You can never set aside $5,000 for a bat? It's not even real!
Fluffy tail. Maybe the fluffy tail can be around here. I don't want to go too off model, or at least too off the sketch. But with this new pose, You know what else I'm trying? I'm trying to use a thinner brush. Normally I would use a thicker one. This is 9.5. It just kind of forces me to work more on the details. Because I can't just wing it with little minimalist details with a thicker brush. I'm kind of forced to make this look good. I mean, gooder than it normally would. But less cartoon, more epic. I mean, Cloudy already made this really nice character as a cartoon, so why give more of the same? I could try and make it a little bit more different. Which implies a lot more detail. Well, it's not necessary, but I like it. So long as it's a style people like, I'll continue to develop it. But if it needs more pizzazz for readability issues or appeal, which is a very important aspect of art, then yeah, I'll need to go back to the drawing board and rethink my strategy. We are illusionists after all. We gotta make our tricks function a lot better every time. And we're kind of making all these lines mean something. But we better friggin' make a good job out of it. It is skin, so I'll do this overlap, just where the thigh starts the muscle. Not too detailed though, but because it's covered in fur. God damn, that's good. Thank you. Or should I say, gracias. Muchas gracias. Estoy muy agradecido. I am very thankful. Thank you. Gracias. And now you know. Tune in next time when we learn the basics of right here on the Duzits Network. Oh god, that was a mistake. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I could get a little bit more bold with these legs. I'm a guitar. I push a button and I go wait. My sorrows bleed when I strum the line. For in the beginning, there was nothing like what we have today. Oh, the woes of growing old and sick, and jagged with the experiences you meet. But amongst the stars, and the daring trials of life, comes always a hero. Maybe out, maybe from within us. Oh, I'm not sure. I was never fancy myself one, you see. But I guess I can play the part. For now. How many people have I fooled? How many have gone to depend on me? A fraud. Well, I owe it to myself. For God put an opportunity, and to spite him I've acquiesced. But should I meet the requirements of this oath, to heal my broken soul, or go away, a cursed-free rich man?
I don't know, dude. The saga continues, I guess.
Man, music does things to me, man. I hope I am the crazy old man that at least tells really fun stories. I want to be the crazy grandpa.
Tell us a story, Grandpa. Hey, there was the one time that I took the Kraken's eyeball out. I use it as shingles.
Grandpa, you don't know how to swim. You don't know how to fish. Your dad's the one who did that.
Nonsense.
What a time to be alive, huh, guys? Okay, let's get this hoof right. Okay. Don't die, Pat Pat.
I won't. I'll try not to.
Jesus Cristo.
Water sippies. My God. I'm almost done with the guy. Now I just need to make the arm. Arms, plural. After I'm done with this guy, I'm gonna take a 30-minute break. I'm gonna make some eggs. Some delicious eggs. Maybe I'm gonna start prepping what I gotta start making for the afternoon while the egg cooks. But I'll be back. A few more, like 2 more hours. Or maybe an hour extra. Hang on. What time is it? It's 2 hours and 57. That's 3 hours. Yeah, maybe 2 hours after. After I'm done with, yeah. Gonna fry a few eggs. Don't tell lazy eggs. We love eggs, yes.
Say it with me, class. Eggs in Spanish is huevos.
Sí, huevos. The H is silent. It's almost as if it doesn't exist. So it's not huevos. No, you silly badunga. It sounds like that, as if it didn't exist because the H is silent in Spanish. It's funny because it makes no sense to me, but that's just how the rules go, man. So don't look at me. Take it with the real Spanish Academy. It's not my fault.
It's not my fault they're silly.
Also, it's not Humberto. Who would say something like that? It's Humberto, as if it didn't exist. So I don't know why it does exist, but you know, it's right there. It's Humberto.
Huevo. Sí, huevo.
Although, again, be careful when you say huevo in what country, because it can also just mean, you know, eggs. The other kind of egg you don't want to say in public. Although it depends on infliction, right? Something can become derogatory or insulting or sussy if you say it with the wrong intonation. Huevo. It's not the same as huevo. That was a mistake. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm gonna recover some standing. Hang on. There we go. I've recovered status by 2%. I feel so sorry for the VOD viewers. Wait, I made a mistake. If it goes like that, then it should be lower. Okay, hang on. If I want to make it, okay, no, I need a reference. Let's make a new layer. Make it thicker. Let's trace where exactly do we want the staff. There we go. We can make it transparent. Now we're going to grab all this and start from scratch. Because the palm has to rest like on top of this and meet it on the other side. So I could make the palm start from here and end up there. Then the knuckles can go here. The thumb and then it's just wrapping around it, so maybe just the tips showing off. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. A stick. Yeah. If you want to make a stick, you gotta stick to it. Alright. Bow, wow, bow. Bow, wow, bow. Copy paste. There we go. And now we close it. It can just go, yeah, it can go along the arm and not, I don't need to show it, except on this bit, which we can definitely make it that it's shrinking because perspective is funny that way. So let's make it hot red so we kind of get the reference. So it's going to shrink just a little bit. There we go. Okay, so let's move it here. The fingers, though. The other fingers coming this side. Or maybe they're grabbing on. I just hope it doesn't look weird. No, they look weird. I guess I won't make the fingers, just do that. The knuckles. Maybe that's the problem, they were too far away. Not so wrapped up. Ah. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like this. I'll tend it another year. No one's gonna notice from a 10-mile plane, right? I hope not. Please. Please don't look at my mistakes. I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. How could this happen to me? And now the end is near, and so I face my final curtain. This ham though is really good, and I'm very happy how it looks. At least I'm proud of this one. Very, very rare that I get to say that. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how I did it. But I did it. I have no idea, Professor. The science, it just worked. What do you mean? It just worked. It just worked, damn it! No, slow down. Let's not make any brash decisions. It just worked! Oh my god. He's breaking his suspense of disbelief. Run! It's impossible! And so he blew up. What a Chad. Good, good. Knuckle. I'm gonna... maybe something like this? God, I hope that when I zoom out it's not terrible. Oh god, it looks really nice. For the first time in a very, very long time. Maybe less. More or less. Let's make the pinky less
thick.
More thin.
And in a way, you can give more space so then the other finger can appear. There we go. Make a fold here for the finger, another fold. Let's make this finger thicker. Let's make it like that. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. I love that hand. Okay. We're proud too. It looks great. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm open. I didn't know that I could do this. It's crazy. Okay, solidified design. The details I'll work on later on, but the one thing that I want to do now, I want to get out the wishing one. The wishing one shall select
Everything.
Please. Please select everything. Yes. Inverse selection, new layer right underneath, and clipping mask. And now I can just grab this color. Delete this, delete this. Oh, there's a mistake here. Okay, first, let me just erase these lines. I don't... Oh, wait, no. The tail doesn't go on top of the arm, silly. The tail doesn't... The tail stays behind. Oh my god. And then you go into the mask. That didn't quite get this part because of this separation. And just paint it in. Is this not satisfying? I'm very happy how it looks. Heck yeah. Whew, I'm satisfied with this one. Man, Sad Cloudy had to step out for a little bit. But yeah, we're finished with this one. I mean, there's still coloring and shading and stuff. But again, much like the one we finished earlier, we're gonna do that on the second stage. You'll be able to see it on when I put on the stream that instead of saying line art, it will say coloring part 1. Or shading part 1, rather. Oh, man. Okay, so despite what I want to do, which is to continue, my belly's a little hungry. So I'm going to put a timer, and I'll be right back in just a little bit. Where's the stream elements? Oh, no, wait. I don't need to go to stream elements. I can just go to OBS, right? Go to the timer. Well, where is it? I thought I saw it. Interact, no. Refresh cache of current. Okay, let's see it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with this timer. And I will write on the disclaimer here. I'm gonna write okay, let's see if this works out. There we go. Actually, I think the color should be different. Stream elements, let's go back. Oh my, you get behind the scenes look at what I'll do. Where is it? Is it this? No, it's not that one. Oh, I know. It's not on stream elements. My mistake. It's right here. On OBS. Chat source. No, it's not chat source. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's here. Oh, it's the color and the opacity of it. Okay. I'm just gonna put in select the color. I'm gonna put it white. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hi, Leo.
welcome. I'm back. A little late. Oh, it's fine. I took a time to start to prep up the dinner plans. I chopped up some potatoes. I have them ready to boil when I'm done here. Alright, welcome Zozo. Hey! Back with some foods too. Quesadillas, yes! Something frightening happened. I turned on the oven to toast some bread. It didn't go. I have just normal bread, but with, a little bit of egg. It's really delicious egg with ham. Oh, it's really yummy. But yeah, I have some potatoes ready for when I'm done here. I'll just boil them, take out the starch and the protein. The potassium out of it. Those are called dialyzed potatoes, really good for diabetics because, my dad used to eat those. And yeah, just gonna munch a bit, and we're going to make one more character, and then we're gonna call it a day. But first, nom nom nom. It's really good. Welcome back! Yeah! Thank you, Armando Muffin. We're back in business. Turn this off. Make the timer tiny. We don't need it for now. Let's see. What other character can we make? Oh, right. I wanted to make... What is this? This is group 7's... No, group 4. I'll put this in a folder all together. And pin it in here. There we go. Now, for group 11, I wanted to make this gal here. Oh, right. I was looking for the reference when I was doing that. Where is it? Order to fight the 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭. Oh, did I get more attacks? No. Then what is it? Notifications? No. Then why is it 21? What happened? I don't understand. Okay. Then I don't get why it's 21. So let's just go for, let's find the girl that I'm looking for. Stop midway because ADHD brain. Wow. Sounds tasty. It is tasty. Yeah. Oh, here she is. Lori. Lori. Man, this is delay something. It was better with mobile data. Sorry. Okay, F11. And now... Oh, okay. We don't have a 100% full body, but that should be enough. We get at least the shoes. Oh, I didn't notice this. Polite, ditzy, feminine, waitress, dinner, kid. That other thing she has is just hair that kind of looks like animal ears. They are not. She has no ears. I have no clue how she does it either. She's insane at lip reading or can somehow hear. Interesting. Very fascinating lore. It's not delay. I was 44 seconds behind. There we go. Now we get it. Welcome back to the times. Dude, I hate when that happens so much. You think it's delay and suddenly, oh no, we're not live. Hang on. Man, doesn't always happen? There we go. Better. Much better. We're gonna draw this character. Actually, where is she? Oh, here she is. I'm gonna put her here. Move it down like this. Select the sketch of her. Copy. Paste. Then we cut these two together. We turn off all of this. We don't need any of this. This and pearl. I don't need to have pearl on. I just need a new layer, put them all together, and now we can start drawing on top of this. It is very confusing all the time.
Every time. All the time, forever.
Let me take another num of this sandwich. This very wet sandwich. Sorry. That's just my alarm.
It's 4 o'clock.
Normally this is the time I pull out the meat that I'm going to eat to defrost. But it's fine. I already did, so we're pretty much halfway there. What'd you write? It's so confusing. It's only showing the browser. Oh my god, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I need to minimize the browser. I'm stupid. Have you tried streaming on Twitch also? 4 o'clock for me. Yeah, 4 o'clock's here. Same here too. On Twitch? No, not actually. Am I drawing on a rasterized layer? I'm drawing on a rasterized layer. My god, everything's falling apart. No, I haven't gone on Twitch yet. I'm not sure I had plans to go on Twitch though. It's a new frontier, and I keep hearing there's like a bunch of stuff on Twitch. I don't know. The time that I was thinking about going on Twitch, there was like a lot of stuff in there that said like, oh, you don't get that much engagement, or oh, there's a lot of controversies on the policies, and I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll check on Twitch maybe, but no time soon. Don't hold your breath. Oh, 2 o'clock. I wasn't thinking. That's fine. Oh, so you're, so you are farther to the west of me then, because I'm into the future.
USA.
Not by far though. You're beyond Florida,
if I'm not mistaken.
Oh god, this sandwich is really good. Hang on. Another bite. A little sippy of milk.
Delicious.
Of course. My pleasure. Twitch is cool, so you can also stream in both at the same time. But yeah, it has its things. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm pretty new to streaming. I'm trying to get my hands on any of this. So yeah, I think I might need more practice and more features. Maybe a new avatar. I was thinking eventually to make a VTube model, but I want to make my own, and it takes a little bit for me to learn a new software. And the problem is that I would have had one already if it wasn't for the fact that there's a monopoly on it, which if I don't have Live 2D, I cannot make my own. Unless I do it 3D, but 3D, you know, I might make it 3D, to be honest, but I gotta learn how to rig, and that's something I've been neglecting for a long time. But yeah, you know, it's a thing that I gotta learn. It's a learning curve. Oh, Zozo. The things I do for food. Ow, my ear itches. Okay. I really like how Lori can fit on this scenario, because I wanted to make it like a ball, and she's like serving drinks and stuff, because I noticed that she's like a waitress. So what if she got contracted for a more fancier ball to serve there? That was cute. Sweet dreams are made of you. The hair is a little bit nebulous, so I'll take some liberties on. Okay, it was mentioned on the lore that this is hair, not ears. So let's make it like some cute, very beautiful arrangement. Let's even add some pearls to hold it in. Like there's an arrangement she has going on. I'm experimenting. I'm kind of freestyling it. Why am I making the circles? Deuces, we've talked about this. We don't make circles anymore. We do this. Make, erase. Make, erase. A little bit closer to add some, and then remake this one. So there's like an overlap. Like that B is behind that one. Actually, I should start backwards if I'm going to start doing that. Pearl. There we go. If I start doing it backwards, I can actually make like the chain this way. And it can definitely work out. And then the one in the middle. And then we make this one. There we are. Let's see. I just came back. Thank you for downloading. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I again do not know how this woman's ear, since I didn't give her human ears. No, don't worry. That's the fun part about making a lot of hair. You don't need to figure it out. Artist Rules 101. We ball. Forget everything. We ball. Munchies. Hold on. Oh. Sorry, one second. I'm gonna eat the rest of this thing, and I don't want you guys to listen to me munch, munch, crunch, crunch. All right? Oh, 1 second. Oh, Cloudy, welcome. Sorry, hang on. I almost choked on my sandwich. Wait. One more sip of milk. BRB. Milk. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes. Now I feel energized. We're gonna finish up with one more character completely rendered. And then we'll finish off the stream for tonight. But yeah, you know, I mean for tonight, for this afternoon. But you know, there's like an hour left or so. I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to make this character. But so you're drawing? Choked on your sandwich? Almost. It was delicious, man. Come on. Oh, by the way, now that you're here, I want to show you. I finished him. I finished ya boy. Of course, there's details to be had later, but I finished ya boy for now. The basic details. Actually, let me give it a brighter color. Brighter tone. I'm gonna be doing this later, adding like the shadows and the lighting, like this. You know, something like that. This is just an example of what's to come, what I'm gonna do later. Now that I have everything on a mask, I can just separate the pieces and draw inside like this. Super easy, super quick. I know people draw really fast, but yeah, this is pretty good. Now, of course, I need to separate each piece so it doesn't... I don't draw on top of anything else, but see? What do you think? Beautiful goat boy. Ready to pounce, ready to fight. That's something like that. Yo, it looks so cool. Thank you. Hi, Amar. Yep. I kinda like playing Roblox. Roblox. Yee. Nice. He's so cool. The child in me screaming. Yeah. All right. 8 years old. And now, new life. Brand new life. Just a silly little fella. Drawing ya boy. You know what's cool too? Hang on, let me see if I can click the... Am I clicking the... I'll just make a new one. I could just also make... Like if this was... If he was alone, I would make like a cloud. Something like that. Maybe a motion blur thing. Something like that. This is kind of something of what I want to make, but instead of a ball, you know, like a shot, like a laser shot or something. Someone shoots in it. Bro, how do you effortlessly draw clouds? A lot of practice. You know what helped? Like I always imagine, like there's a car, right? I imagine a car in a desert. And I've seen footage of cars in deserts, and I see like the trace of it. And it starts like a straight line, and then a little bump, and then bump, 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 and then it stops there, and then another one, and then another bump, and then just, you know, like this, and then maybe other ones because there's like 4 wheels, so some of them are lagging behind like this, and pop, 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 and from far away, all you see is this distilling cloud that grows, and it's just something like that. You see? Actually, there is a movie that I recommend that you might like for this. I've been to a desert, live in a desert, and yet it's hard for me to draw. No, it's really hard to draw clouds. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's really hard. But hang on, let me show you. Have you seen this movie? Red Line. This one, Red Line. Have you seen this movie? It's really good. I want to show you just the. No, I don't want to show you a sandwich. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
So I want to show you. This movie's really good for clouds, even though the clouds are mostly painted in. Look at that. Never heard of the movie? It's really good, but I have to warn you, it's a little bit adultish, but only for like one scene. But everything else is amazing. If you're an adult over 18 and you don't mind a single scene with nudity, then it's fine. You can watch the movie. But look at this. I took a screenshot of this scene. Let me turn the browser off. I took a screenshot of this scene. So let's investigate. Oh yeah, I was talking about My Metal Family. It's really good. Now, if you look real close, you can actually. Hang on, let me. New layer, whatever. So I can start kind of circling it, making it a little puffy. This one's distilling, so I'll put in some. And then this one's scattering sideways, so I can do like a sideways motion like this. But of course more tame and with a little bit of bumps. So there's like a trailing off like that. Tip, tip, tip. Maybe I'll erase this a little bit. Maybe there you go, something like that. So I'll make it scatter that way in here. This one's a weaker cloud, but this one's a stronger cloud, so we can just make it a little bit puffier like that. And to add perspective, we'll add like another one, a smaller one, maybe another one that's growing and cutting through this one. So there's like a background element, and more here, more there. I'm kind of loosely letting the pen lift up and cut my line. I'm not making like a straight line like this. I'm not doing this. I'm doing soft line, cut, and then maybe a hard line, maybe. But because a cloud is so soft and fluffy, you would want to probably make a thin line and also a different color that is not black. I'm using it now because it's an example, but also notice this shadow here. Since there's a shadow, then you can imply that it's kind of like a sphere, a 3D sphere, that you have some shading. So it's like a 3D thing. So you can maybe make the contour like that, and then leave the shadow then when you color the rest like that, or make it like a 3D shape but only simulate like this. This is a 3D shape, but instead you only make the outline and only the fringes of this, and then the rest you only do it with by painting it in with shading, but subtly, not like, you know, kind of like what you see here. This one's going sideways, so we're going to make this big thing. Not too big. Let's keep it in the family. This. These ones are getting away, so we can scatter them on the floor, kind of like we did here, a sideways zigzag, but poofy, a poofy zigzag, and trailing off. So a little bit, we can just let that one go. We don't need that much detail there, and there you have it. Something like that. Anywho, okay, so check it out. Let's see more of the scene because this is really cool. I think there's a scene where it's closer by. Oh yeah, here. There it is. Look at that cloud. Look at that. Oh, that one's nice. Can I move it above and beyond it? Okay, there we go. Oh, these ones are more challenging. Yeah, you gotta notice it cuts here. There's a 3D shape that we can't see. Oh, it's actually a big one. Like it's this whole chunk, and there's like an inside in here, and then it cuts through here. Like there's a lot of shading involved. So we're only working here with the contours. These clouds are much bigger, so we can be a little bit more daring. This one doesn't work. There we go. And then this one in the back. It's just chilling. Coming closer. No, that's too many. Maybe just some suggested lines. There you go. Yeah, no. Red Line is an adult film. Not too adult. I just say it because there's only like one scene that is kind of bad. But everything else, this movie is an amazing. Did you know that they took 7 years to make this movie? It's hand-drawn animation. Hello, I'm looking at streams of digital artists. I want to improve my art, so how's your experience with 𝐷𝐼5? It's doing really good in 𝐷𝐼5. I'm just showing some examples because Cloudy here was talking about making clouds. Shocking, huh? And so I remember that there's this movie, Red Line. Oh, look at this one. These clouds are more like the sideways thing that I was talking about, but only because we're moving at high speeds. So we're going to add a fake blurry effect here. In any case, this movie is great. I recommend you watch this movie if you're a grown-up, 18 plus. It's a really good movie, especially for artists that want to learn. Oh, check this one out. Hang on. Yeah, check this out. Check this out. We got all these clouds. But there's also a good thing about knowing clouds. You also get to learn other effects, such as how about learning how to do clouds and then using that to do water. Look at that. Look at the water. I mean, the water is a little bit different because it's more viscous than, it's less poofy. It's a lot less poofy, and you gotta think about gravity a little bit. However, it has the same philosophy. Look at these lines over here. Yeah, these lines over here, they're kind of similar to what we were doing already. But instead of the fluffiness, there is a clear action line. You know, because we're moving in a certain direction, there is more gravity involved. It's similar, but not quite. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on. There's more people. Hi there. Hello, people. Hello. I read that. Well, just so you know, don't need to be good at art to join 𝐷𝐼5. Yep, totally. Hey, dude. I'm a professional editor. Hey, Rain. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, the character design. Yes, it is. It's really cool. Can you give me a Spider-Man name for an edit? A Spider-Man name. Spider-Man name. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not really good at naming stuff. Anywho, back to this. So you see? Whoa, there's a lot of action here though. Look at, oh, now you can compare. Now you can compare and contrast. See, on this scene you pause, there's the water here, and then there's the dusty, dry clouds here. Again, just go watch this movie, man. It's really good. Anyhow, let's go back to the art fight. That's what we're here for, and I really have to go do a lot of stuff. Okay, so let me just delete this. It was just me doing an example. Example pample. Wait, do I actually... Oh yeah, I can just delete... No, I can't just delete that. All of this... Yeah, this. Yeah, all of that can go. I don't need it anymore. That was just for
explanation purposes.
But you see, I finished up this little guy. Who's the orange character that you were drawing? They look cute. Oh yeah, that is if he's still here, Zozo. Is Zozo still here in the chat? Yeah, Zozo is the owner of hang on, let me turn where were we? Yeah, oh yeah, group 7 off, group 11 on. Oh, and it's Lori. She's apparently a waitress, and she doesn't have ears. We don't know how she can hear your voice or whatever it is that you say. We don't have that long to be here. It's late on my country and I really need to rest. I want to recommend other streamers of artists treasure hunt. Oh yeah, totally. You can write down names and stuff. You can recommend people. I would recommend Rune. She's a writer and a pretty community storyteller. She streams working on every Tuesday. Interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely check some stuff out. You can also leave it in the comments and make sure because if I forget it will be kind of weird. So it's like, oh yeah, I'm the guy that told you about the recommendations. I recommend and I'll check them out if I remember and I'm not busy and not doing burpees. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, this is the orange character. Hello Zozo, I am. Loris looks so cute. I know, right? Really cute. Mary Jane's. Oh, so we got a specific name here. Okay, let's where is it? Oh yeah, I was looking at antlers for the other character. Mary Jane shoes. Oops. Caps lock. My bad. Okay, so now we got references. Chunky Mary Jane shoes. Okay. These will be our references. And now we paste it onto here. And now we know pretty much how they look. We can work now. Yep, this is Lori. She's magic or something. I swear I have no clue. How can she hear? She's magic or something. That's a perfect description. Hashtag me and Zozo both like to do character designs, but hardly can make the actual good lore. Now you guys do good lore. Come on. You gotta lean in the insanity, in the silliness. You gotta be silly. After all, like, the way we figure out how they hear eventually could just be a really nice joke. Like, who knows? She gets a haircut and instead of ears, you just see 2 holes. Oh yeah, I don't have ears, but I have ear holes. Turns out I'm part bird or something. Something silly, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up.
I'm not your dad. I can't tell you what to do. Get out of here. Get out of my lawn.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the jungle. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bango, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. They hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train. And though it's stuffy and it's noisy, they're too civilized to complain. When they get 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation grounds. What do, Lolly? They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round. So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, oh no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bango, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
Okay, so these ones are much bigger pearls.
Much bigger and fancier pearls.
It's bigger! It's better! Could it be too much for Mr. Incredible? Whoa! Oh, sorry, I got far away from you. Oh, she might be like birds. That's what I just said. Cloudy, we're in the same mental layer. The only lore that I actually tried to do is basically magical girls, demons versus magical girls, angels. It's basically like Miraculous Ladybug. Oh, right. Some of the chapters are on our fight, and I hope to make a webtoon. Nice! Maybe next year. I don't know.
Bingo, bango, bang.
So happy in the jungle. I refuse to go. Absolutely.
Dun 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 dun. I. You gotta watch your tracks. You gotta ride right. I don't know the lyrics, but it's cool. War machine, war machine, war machine, war machine.
Okay, I need more of a skeleton. This doesn't help me, so let's make a new layer and start making a diagram of where do I want the body to be. More or less. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to have the right inclination, the right proportions.
Let's make this a 3D shape right here.
Alright. Everything else, I decided to give her one of those, what's the name of those dresses? No. A Victorian kind of dress? Not that much. Yeah, something like this. Similar, not exactly. But this is a good reference still. I want this back bit, but not too extreme because I think it's too much. Again, she is a waitress, but I'm putting her like in a ball gala kind of situation, so I'm going to reimagine her with a little bit more class. Let's see. I forgot to ask. I will miss the stream. And what is it about? But I can be the next stream. When is it? This cover is amazing. Well, that's the thing. I'm very scattered brains, but I mostly stream like how many hours have I been streaming? Like 4 hours and 30 something minutes early I started stream. So more or less at that hour I start streaming. Sometimes during the week. I don't stream during Sundays and Saturdays. I don't stream. But I do stream Monday to Friday. Sometimes maybe asterisk. Like a huge... It's not a regular thing. This is me because I'm on 𝐼𝐈𝐆𝐇𝐓 and I want to record a little bit as much as I can on the process, but I don't usually stream. This is me practicing that I really want to learn how to stream better. Even have a schedule. I don't have a schedule. Like if you catch me, you catch me, but it will always be around this time. It will not be later. If by the time that we are at this hour, which right now it's 4:36 in my place, then you know I'm not streaming. It's way too late for me. Yeah, I go by 4 hours and 30 something minutes earlier when I start my streamings. Very early in the afternoon, and also I do this because there's other people I want to watch. Like I'm a big fan of 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭, of Ancha Yuri, who else? Paprika Cheerios. Like these are really fun streamers that I watch all the time, and they've been inspiring me. So I've been trying to get out there and do more streams, get a little bit of a professional brand going on. But the thing is that like an hour ago or two, 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭 just started streaming, and I'm kind of here like, oh man, I want to finish at least a character so I can go watch her stream. And if I could, I would definitely raid onto her. She's playing the Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. I think it is the 1,000-Year Door. I don't know. She's playing Paper Mario, and yeah, I want to watch. She's great. She's really funny, really charismatic, and so yeah. Maybe I'll put in the link to manually raid her stream when I'm done, and then you guys can go watch video game or keep drawing. I don't know. It's still really good to have someone in the background. These hands though, why am I making the hands? I'm making plates on top of this. The woes of being stupid. I'm very stupid. So the plate is here. The arm ends around here. Starts, no. Arm ends down here. Okay? And yeah, finger here, hand here. Yeah, more or less. Now I'm gonna put her pelvis down here, and from here I can actually make her walking. No, just shoulder buttocks. That's too much. Here. I will make the dress so long so we get to see the Mary Janes. Something like that, not too much. This is no. Hey, this is a good starting model because the dress is gonna cover this. It's gonna be like this. I see that there's a lot of waves going down like that on the dress, but also I want to match this, so it's a polka dot with furlies, so we can make it a shin height. It's a little bit close up, so let's make it not too poofy. Complete the furlies, and then the other side of this. the middle. I don't know if it's like a curtain that goes like that and more details like this, or should I just leave it normal like that? Maybe I'll leave it cleaner, a cleaner version of this. Not that many folds. And on the top, let me find vintage waitress. Let's get also a mixture. Not. Well, I like this one. I like this one more or less. I also like that one. This one's poofier, and Lori's really poofy. So let's go with this. This is a weird mix of styles, you know? Okay, let me see what else you guys have. Well, now I know. Yeah. You could raid her if she's still going. Yeah, I can raid people when they're... That's the point of a raid, right? Where when you're done and the other ones are still going, you send in a link manually and go like, hey guys, go check out this person, and then put in a hashtag raid message or something. Which, oh man, I gotta think about that. What will be our raid message? I don't have a name for a community. So I guess art raid. I'll think about it. All right, let's see. Ooh, you should check. I should check her out. Yeah, she's cool. Anyway, I have to go legit. Goodbye. Have a good day. Take care of Waffles. Have a good evening. Good night. Sleep well. She makes great background noise. Yeah, she does. Good luck, Waffles. Thanks. I will say she's inspired by 60s and 70s fashion. Interesting. Gremlin raid. No. Oh man, but there's so many gremlins. How can you make sure that it's me? Art Grimard. I don't know. We picked one for you. Joking. I noticed, you silly billies. Okay, so she's inspired by 50s and 60s fashion. That is really good then. Because even though the situation is very vintage, then I can go full force on this. I was a little scared to go on the direction of the 50s and 60s. But yeah, no, okay, let's go. We'll put then the hierarchy... Oh. Oh my, this is not good. Oh. Okay. Come on, brush. Oh, it's saving. Okay. Brush. Let me delete that. I don't know where that came from. Okay, so I can put this in the background, and I can put this as a front runner. Even though the ball is fancy and stuff, she would definitely be more inspired than by the cute girl vintage. But it will still be proper attire. That she has like the pearl stuff. Something like that, more or less. More rounded, perhaps. It goes straight, so I can cut this lump. Yeah, perhaps. A little bit too straight, I think. But it's the perspective. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Yeah, I think I got it. And then on the other side, similar. Normal size here. I'm gonna change this because it's too nursey. I mean, it's too waitressy for something that is so vintage. So we can make a few adjustments to this. Make it a little bit more elegant. Maybe? I don't know. But indeed, I can tie up to her motif. And then, of course, she has the Mary Janes on. So we gotta make something appropriate and cute. Maybe, actually, I'll move her legs a little lower. Or a little bit taller. Okay, I think this model works. Let's make it transparent. Delete the other model, or at least erase it, because we don't really need. Yeah, we don't need that one yet anymore. We have a more refined background model. We must be gremlins for real. Two-Sits basement gremlins. Oh my god. Basement artist, actually. Although the basement is kind of lonely. I don't know. It's Gosh, this is hard. Coming up with a name that I like. No pressure, right? I mean, we're not done, so we can keep throwing in ideas. Art fight gremlins. Gremlin love. Gremlins forever. Gremlins for art. I will say this. Design fits very well since her dress was originally supposed to be an apron, but it looked better as a dress. Interesting. So I'm mostly pivoting more into dress than apron, but definitely we can keep that. We really can keep that. Yeah. We can feel your basement juices. No, we're enough. Gremlins on home. No. Please don't fill my basement with fruits and vegetables and everything a bat needs to survive underground after the event.
Oh, goodness gracious, there we go.
Oh, yawning. Forgive me. It's almost 5. Wow, I should hurry up. I don't want to be here for 10,000 years. Really want to be able to finish and start cooking. I already got the potatoes ready, so by the time Mom comes home, she won't have to wait long. Like, I know it's not the song, but it sounds so similar, and I love it. Wait, I don't have to delete it. I can just cheat. Like, I really like the line, but I just needed to adjust it just a little bit. There we go.
Oh, here we go again. Oh my god. Oh, please stop it.
Not the yawning. We have a joke here. When we yawn, we say, "Are you hungry or tired?" As if to say, it can be only one thing. Which is it? And this is why I'm not going to pass so much time on the hands, because
there's a plate to hold.
How many shrimps do you have to eat to make me let the glass your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. Hashtag gremlins in your home. No, we're not invaders. Of course, we won't never give you food. Obviously, less water and the reminder to straighten your back. You would have never? You will not take care of this little gremlord? You know that for some reason OBS is not reading my 𝐷𝐷𝐵𝐇𝐓, so my little avatar is nowhere to be seen. Thank you a lot. I mean, I guess it's a really good chance to start thinking about replacing it with something that fits my voice better. The chibi can be really good for mini events, community nights with the people that I go into Discord. Maybe more casual. It's a little too. No one holds the play like that. Maybe a little bit farther away, and more tilted. It's a plate, so it should be a little bit more like that. Yeah, maybe more or less like that. And then we can erase this border a little bit, make it a more suggestive border than a thick one. And then maybe more of the arm, but maybe the start of the hand. The start of the hand, pinky maybe. Start of the palm, and now we connect it with this. Maybe it's much better now. Maybe. Mayhaps. Perhaps. Remember, gremlins like to do what they're told not to do. Oh no. Don't subscribe and don't leave a like and don't practice to become an amazing artist because you matter and because you are amazing and awesome and pretty cool. Don't do any of that. Don't respect yourself and become greater every day because you know you're worth it. Don't do that. That would be silly, huh? Right? Gremlins do whatever they don't, huh? So don't do that. I'd be very upset, very disappointed. Shoulder, puffy. Oh, and also definitely don't believe in yourself because I so don't believe in you. Oh, definitely not. Oh. Now go not do that. Okay. The Furlies is my... It's one of my greatest enemies. Although, these are really big, so I don't think I have to make that much. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, I can dig this. I can dig this Furly style. Yeah. Okay. It's not super flashy, but some. The only one that can tell me no is my brain and Zozo as the creator. Very silly, evil hands. Gremlins in your house that love themselves. Hey man, we gotta have good self-esteem around here. Okay, so instead I closed this off with one of those fancy decorations. Actually, on her neck I can make it puffy, so I can just do that. And then on this side, I can push the puff over like that, and there we go. Gremlins in your house that love themselves, and you also all being amazing people. Man, if only you can condense all of that into a very short, very squeezed up message that isn't that much of a mouthful. That would be awesome. Zozo has approved. We may continue. Now, leggies. How scandalous! Mary Jane's. I have a feeling that I draw a lot of Mary Janes without noticing. Why are you not erasing? Don't tell me I drew in a raster layer. That would be funny. It looks like I did. It looks like I did. Well, I have. Up next, JonTron. You don't wanna miss this. Well, that never happened. What I do remember is watching some Disney bootlegs. I kicked George Lucas. Because I am George Lucas. Jar Jar. Jar Jar's an amazing boy. Here's an example for all of us. He tells us of the mortal condition. George, what are you talking about? Hey man, see what happens when you sass me? You're a strange, persuasive man. I know. Now go feed Jar Jar. George, I don't like to see Gungans eat. It's messed up. Hey, you gotta do it, man. Jar Jar won't feed himself. Oh, jeez. What am I doing?
Gremlin Raid! I love love yourself, amazing person, because 2 sets and 𝐏𝐵.2.
Maybe? You guys are insane.
You guys are mad with power. You should never tell people how to feel, unless they desire to feel powerful, in which case open the floodgates. But if you push sugar down someone's throat, they might just die.
No, wait. What's very reactive? I know there's something that's very reactive. Was it potassium? I think potassium is like extremely reactive to water. And you put like a block of solid potassium and it just BAM! It just blows up. I never took actual fun chemistry classes. We took very advanced math classes and that's it. I wanted to mix chemicals, man. I wanted to be a mad scientist. I wanted to blow the class up. Not in a bad way. I just liked the idea of experiments going wrong and exploding things because I was a very crazy boy. I still am a crazy boy on the inside.
For I am a man
that eats a lot of beef jerky. Haha.
Man, I wish. It's been a while since I had beef jerky. It's really good. Hashtag not sponsored by any beef jerky.
Unless you want me to.
Ah, legs. Don't betray me, legs. What? Mosquito. Where are you? Where are you, son of a gun? Son of a toaster? Potassium permagranate. Maybe. Gremlin, I love you. Wait, no, here's that. Oh, come on! Don't catch me on the axe.
I cannot confirm or deny that I said those words. That you were special? No, I cannot confirm that. That you are an amazing person? Nah, never. That you deserve to believe in yourself, no matter what. Because we are ever-growing creatures. Not because there's the power of friendship that shoots lasers, but because it's just amazing the fact that humans can adapt to anything. And the fact that you have adapted to a lot of things and you're here, it's miraculous sometimes. And we love that. We love it here. I'm not saying any of that. Absolutely not. That would be crazy talk. Unless. Hey, Peter.
It's Adam West, guys. Oh my god, why is this shoe giving me so much trouble? Okay, finally, I have a shape that I'm comfortable with. Uh-huh. I can only count to 4. 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 I can only count to 4.
Let the room walk comes out to 1, 2, walk comes out to 2, 3, walk comes out to 3. I went a little early there. Oh my god, no. This is a very silly disembodied head. That's a very tiny shoe. Let's make it bigger. Better. A little better. It's not the definitive shoe, but it is something divine. Pero ¿por qué? We're gonna quote you from now on. Oh no. Don't do it, sir. I'm too silly. You see? If you quote me, you float. But if you float, my God. You see what happens? You see what happens when you sass me? If you quote me, I become George Lucas. One comes out to 1, 2, one comes out to 2, 3, one comes out to 3. There we go. What else? I think this is it for now. If there's any redesign, I will do it later. But the biggest, the bulk of it is handled. So let's just select the whole area and make a mask selection. So that way we can start dividing and conquering the shading. Next time we continue this and begin the step. But there's still so many more that I gotta put into line art. There's line art here. I think we're set. I'm just experimenting. I'm just really curious about this. Nah, servants don't have headwear. I think this is enough. This is good. Well, guys, we did it. We made 3 characters today. Whew. That was tough. Today we made the goat guy, we made Lori, we made Xiang, Lori, and
Where is she? Oh no, this is Lori. Where's the other one? There she is. Let's put everybody in frame. Let's make a nice family portrait. There we go. We finished up 3 characters. Ain't that great? Woohoo! Oh, thank you so much. Oh man, let's just stretch a little. Oh. Yeah, we need to stretch a bit. And I think this is where I'm gonna end it. Until next time, then. Let's see, where are we? Let's check the notifications. There she is. Paper Mario. Yeah, the 1,000-year door. There she is. I'm gonna be here next. Let me just give it a preemptive like. And, can I actually send it? Or do I just put it on the... Do I just put it on the Discord? This is the most weird and artificial raid, that... Okay, hang on. What would be the raid message? The official one. But also context, why are they fighting in this restaurant? Oh no, they're not fighting. Again, the art fight is us, the artists, making art for other people. The characters are just chilling. I want to make like a very beautiful fancy ball. And I want all the characters to just, you know, be participating in it. That's one. The goat guy is fighting a horde of someone attacking a cart. And there's like a dinosaur in the background and they're in the desert. I have multiple drawings. I have like 9 drawings ready, and each drawing has like 5 to 3 people. It's crazy. I'm crazy. Let me see. I'm writing the thing. Hang on. Give me a second. 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 I'm gonna put the sparkle there. I'm gonna put the sparkle there. Where's the bat? Where's the bat? And oh wait, the other side. And now an art palette. Okay, I think I got it. How about this? Oh, hello, Unimo. I was just about to end stream and make a manual raid. This will be the raid message, and this is the link to Nix's stream. So yeah, you know, I'm just gonna finish. I'm gonna finish the stream here. And look, Unimo, look, we did 3 characters today. We finished the line art, and then we started the segments of stuff. Crazy, huh? So yeah, whenever you want, you can just go and have fun there. I'm certainly gonna go have fun there while I cook. And yeah, I cooked now, and I'm gonna cook some real food now. Well, everyone, sorry that my little avatar could not exist. Darn it. But yeah, have a good one. I'll see you guys on Discord, since Unimo and Zozo, I see you guys. I'll see you guys later, and have fun. Happy art fight. Where's the button? No, wait. Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh. There, come out. Turn off the timer thing. I gotta go. ahora deseo que todos cambiamos. Que quiero con Let's go! I'm crazy! But you already knew that, didn't you? Bye-bye!